Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
You're my friends now. We're having
Beans.
Boo! Hello everyone! Hi! KA, I saw you slipped in there. Oh wait, that's really fun that it adds actually your message. Do you see the KAOO? That's amazing. I was like, what is that? That's not his username. But hi, welcome in everyone. Hello. Hi Weeboo. Let me scroll up. I know you guys are in emote only, but hello. I scroll up. Eisenhowl, you are first today. Congratulations. I don't know if that's your first time grabbing that. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello to Tonkatsu and Kanali. Thank you for the beans, Lupin. Welcome in, Lupin. Welcome in, Kanali. There's Eisen. Yes. Tipsy, hello. Hi, Tipsy. What is that emote? Carl Fiddle. Okay. Scrolling. You're not tipsy. I haven't touched alcohol for quite a few years. Soul, Dag. Hi, Hi KA, welcome in! And you're more than welcome to joining our hunts if you wish. We're gonna try some of the event quests that we haven't seen, or at least weren't around a week ago. But yes, welcome. Tipsy, thank you so much for the care package. I think I didn't hear that one. I must have been right back. But thank you. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat. Joke, why do dwarves hunt dragons in the morning? Because the early beard gets the worm. So silly. Lyles, hello, welcome in. And Reader, silencing chat, of course. Hello. Scrolling. Hi, Gwyneth, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Weeble, of course. Welcome in. And then, welcome back, chat, of course. Hi, Drowsy. Hello, Drowsy. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Beans in the tonkatsu broth. Hi, gods. Hello. Cries no crossplay. I know. Between launchers on the same system. I know. I'm gonna pin that for the first 20 minutes because I think more people need to know. It's urgent. Otto Waddles, hello, and Big Boswell, welcome in. Butterfly wings. I forgot about that armor. Yes. There's some lovely butterfly wing. I think it's called like Ropessa armor. And I believe the male version is like a beetle of some kind. No wings, sadly. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. But yes, Doppel, I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello, everyone. But yes, if anyone was interested in joining us play, we have an open lobby tonight. And the only requirement is that we're playing on PC. Or, you know what? I need to now say, instead of playing on PC, we need to now say playing on Steam, instead of, because, you know, Xbox people can play on PC now too. But, we're on Steam. Ah, I hate that. We tried a literal rifle. So pretty, heck yes! And welcome in, Auto Waddles! Quest accepted, welcome. Alright, Ali has an event quest posted. Oop, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, I reconfigured a way that I can press my controller's buttons without it activating expressions. So it does nothing now! And now I have to hold a button if I want to express myself, which is perfectly fine by me. So hateful, Enya? Why so angry? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're not angry, we're crying. We're crying about no cross launcher on the same platform. Hi, Alien Shampoo, welcome in. And Kane, I hope you're doing well as well. Hello. I'm gonna eat a meal. I'm a little nervous to jumping into Rise. It has been a week. But I'm excited. Ooh, Kaya has a cool badge next to his name. Ali, wait. I need to unmute myself to Ali. And unmute him for you guys. Oh, I was gonna say, Ali, how many hunts do you have with your gun lance now? If you're checking. Thank you for the head pats, Lyles. And welcome in, Nani Moose. Hello. I hope you're doing well. He's not responding. That's fine. A weird double PC version. Reminds me of how they have Java and Bedrock Edition on PC for Minecraft. Yes, it's so weird. That sucks. Hi, Bacanando, and hello, Funkers. Welcome in, you two. Heard something about badge. Your badge is really cool. Above your, or next to your name. I finally got Ali to help me figure out how to get the one he has, so now I have it. Wow, thanks for finding my party hat. You got space? I think somebody is queuing up at the moment, but you're more than welcome to hopping in and joining us, and you'll be the very next in line. I believe... Oh, my bad, Oddles! My bad, I'm supposed to... There we go! Sorry, Oddles! Alright. You're more than welcome to joining now. But yes, the spot right after Oddles will be available for you, Bakanendo. We're gonna do an open lobby hunt all night if I can help it. I'm gonna be real with you, Enya. I actually forgot I queued. You joined before I even managed to switch scenes, right? I think. So I understand. I get that. Did you wanna pass up for another time? Like, if you want, you don't have to. But yes, I was gonna switch around my weapon. Because I have some other cute ones that I never got around to equipping. Change equipment. Yeah, we're gonna go with... Oh wait, I already know this one. We're gonna try the 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚗𝚜. See how it might look. It's a lovely weapon. Thank you for the head pats, Funkers. Give me hat. Wow, it's my party hat. Yo, Riku, no problem. So yes, Bakanendo, if you really wanted to, there is a space available. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hop in, and I think in the meantime we'll start up this quest, and yeah. It's KA. We have two new event quests this week. You want me to grab this, Allie? I probably need it the most. Hi, Joms! Welcome in! Thank you for the happy, not my birthday. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Capture her to save the lizards! Oh, you mean the dragons? Or, you know, monsters. Yeah. None of them are safe from me. Oh wow, speaking of, this is a Mitsu! I swear that wasn't planned. That was not planned. I did not mean to get the Mitsu weapon when we're fighting Mitsu. That's amazing. I don't know why I went for the red buff immediately. I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Oh, he's so beautiful. Dragons are weak to fairy. Oh, yeah, we learned this from, oh, God. Learned this from Pokemon, didn't we? No dragons are safe. None of them. It's not my birthday, Big Boswell. Where's my bug? I have no idea. Wait, why is he a red buff everywhere? It's weird. Where's his orange buff? I want the orange one. Oh no. Hey, what is the sacrifice? So Bubble Dragon is really pretty. Yes! Especially this one. Absolutely stunning. I need to get back in the flow of Rise. Oh yes, I have this button. Oh god. It looked like it was targeted right on me. Hello, Ed! Welcome in! How are you? How's it going? And hi, Alien Shampoo! Welcome! Guess we're doing this. Mitsu weapon's really pretty, but I don't think it's making any like special sounds. One of the pretty layered weapons we tried was making a very specific sound. I can't remember what it was at this point. It was one of the first or second ones we tried. I hate this. Nice. Laying on bed watching some streams as usual. Hope your hunting's going well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is our first hunt of the night. It's an event quest. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna burn to death. Oh, thank you. Holy crap. So the little turtle thing saved me, but I was going to burn to death if you guys hadn't saved me. Monster has no chill, right? Ow, I landed right on that. Listen, Nargacuga's here. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, I tried to jump up. I'm gonna die again. Oh, somehow still alive. Okay. Oh, nice job, Fabot. Yeah, you distract him. Oh. I missed. Oh, hi! I saw that coming, I just couldn't cancel my combo thingy. Okay, okay. These two are beautiful. Oh, shoot. This is so scary. I don't know if I just got lucky or I actually properly dodged it. Oh my god. Any gasp sounds? Oh, that scared me so bad. Oh my goodness, Tree Wizard! Oh shoot! Hi Tree Wizard! Welcome in everyone! Welcome in Raiders! Raid time! Hello, hello! Ow. Ouch! Welcome in! Hello! Hi 𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 Welcome in! I hope you had a fantastic stream today. What were you up to? Were you watching more 90s commercials and things like that? It's such a fun time. I was actually while I was eating my dinner, I was watching I was watching Germa watch 90s commercials, or like those infomercial thingies. It made me think of you. That's excellent. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, he's hunted. Nice. We had a shiny new game. What game was it? We're playing Steam World build demo tonight. Nice. I hope you had fun with that. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Ooh. Okay. But thank you so much for raiding in. For those who may not know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel, anywhere from cozy games to chaotic games and even scary games, believe it or not. You'll find Monster Hunter Rise and World often on my channel as well, at the very least once a week. And I'm also an artist, yes, yes. I helped Tree Wizard with his emotes as well. Or more specifically. Might give out copies to streamers who cover it. And I'm joke broke. Nah, I feel that. I do the same thing with other like websites, like key websites. Yeah. Hi, Alandro. Welcome in. Yes, those emotes. Pop and Wiggler. Yes, I did. It was such a fun one. But yes, thank you. Let me give you guys full screen mode, and I will try not to die. Here goes. I don't know if you've seen the new little raid scene before, Tree Wizard. I just changed it a little, made it more simpler. think it's less resource heavy on my PC too. I gotta get this red buff! Give me your face! Give me your face! No, I missed! Had to run off, of course. Take care, Tree Wizard! I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night, good night! Thank you for raiding. Bunk it, we shall. Well, I don't have my hunting horn, but warming up with some insect glaive. I'm sure I'll switch to horn eventually. There we go. I've been jumping in the air too much. I still habitually default to jumping into the air. When I'm not paying the most attention, I just do that constantly. without thinking about it. Oh, I don't have my red buff. Weird. I thought I did. The wall did a decent job bunking it. True, true. Where is he? Oh. Oh, ouch. Wait, was this only 2?
I fainted twice. You fainted once.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I was blocked.
Aw.
And I still had 3/4 health.
Wow. Ripperoni. It's okay, we'll try again. And let me get you guys the code as well. So it looks like Alien Shampoo is up next. Let me know if you were planning on joining. I know when we queue up and it might be a while. Yeah, warming up to fight doesn't count. Exactly, it doesn't count. I don't play, sorry. Nah, no problem, Landriel. It is quite the fun game, but I get ya. That is interesting though. I had no idea what we were fighting, but I still brought out my... Ooh, Valstrax Rajang next. Maybe I'll try a new... Because I don't think this layered weapon makes a sound. And this is the last one I feel like trying. Has a spiral branch shape. Can't remember what monster this even is. I recognize it a little, but... Oh my god, look at that plushie. I have the game, but I never got friends to play with, so I don't play it. Aww. I understand that as well. I tried out Monster Hunter World years ago, and I didn't really have anyone to assist me at all, and it was my first ever Monster Hunter game. I was completely lost. And I ended up shelving the game. I just couldn't do it. Couldn't understand any of it. And it wasn't until meeting Allie that I finally actually did get into it. Couldn't get into Rise, I see. Was World your first Monster Hunter game? Heavy bong, yeah. Ooh, different arena. I'm so glad I can press my D-pad now.
I hope you have a farcaster.
Yes.
The big spirit bird. Come get the big spirit bird.
Oh, I don't think I did.
Yeah, that's why I said come get it.
Valstrax. Or unless I played a previous version on Wii U, but didn't get further than the first unlockable world. Ah. There it is. I have my own Farcaster as well, so I don't even need to grab another. Oh, he's so terrifying! Too bad I didn't get the orange buff. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I restocked my potions. Damn! Damn it! Forgot to go into the inventory. Knowing Rajang is gonna show up halfway through this is also very scary. Oh, also, what do we do about if he decides to, Wait, what do we do if he decides to ambush? I have no idea. I don't know what to expect with that. No ambush, I think? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Because I don't think this whole area would be large enough to avoid. Thank you. What am I looking for? I have the freebie mega potions. I don't need 3 of them. You played a previous oh wait, sorry. My chat for some reason made it look like that was a new message. It like shifted up and then back down again. That's why I started reading it. I maybe should not have wire bugged away. That could have been very dangerous. But I can never tell when I'm supposed to play dead. Oh god, Rajang's here. No! Hi, Lore Master! I don't know why I called you that. Hi, Andrew! Welcome in, how's it going? Only a bit late this time. Hello! Not late at all. Ooh. There's the monkey! Woo! Both of them are terrifying. No, bad monkey. Stop it! You stop it! Wanna get my red buff? Oh, come on. There we go. Oof. Hi, Cardboard! Welcome in! How's it going? How are you? Oh, I almost forgot he did it twice. Almost forgot. I had a feeling I should have dodged there.
I don't know why they're both going after me so fucking hard.
Oh. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. I better realize it was way too early to sleep, so I decided to fire up Rise. Oh, you fired up Rise? Are you cheating on World? Lo and behold, what quarrelsome creature do I already see hunting and smashing? And we have an open lobby if you wish to join. I think there's another person in line. Yeah, Bakanendo. No problem. Ooh, I don't know why that does damage to it. Or, no wait, it doesn't. It just knocks you out of the air. Oh, God.
Still, he's only going after me. All of their big attacks are after me.
Oh. I have an open relationship with all my video games. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I would be a hypocrite if I really meant that. Anyways, I play so many! Way too many. Damn. As long as we're saying big boy enter territorial fight, everything should be fine, right? I was wondering if his body was still around. Get him! Punch him while he's down! Flailing on the ground. Ow. Ah, missed. Ooh. What's on his booty? I think that was KA's palico. Oh. Wait until Wednesday so you can subscribe. Nah. Welcome in, 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘. How's it going? How are you? Do you play Monster Hunter? I can't remember if we may have met. Yay! Can't remember if we may have met when I was playing it. Oh no, Microbic, thank you so much for the gifted sub to 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘. Bal, welcome to the silly court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your time here, courteous of Microbic. Thank you, and Microbic, I hope you're having a fantastic night. Hello. You startled me. We did it. That's funny that Valstrax and Rajang, super angry boys, or easier than that Mitsu. That Mitsu and 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒, they are vicious. They're not like, I don't think they're particularly angry. They don't strike you as anger fueled. They're just vicious. You have to scrunch your nose when you say it too. Vicious. Good to see you again. I play Monster Hunter World. Ah, maybe that's when we when you found my channel. I remember playing World last week. For sure, that was really fun. Got into endgame stuff for my first time ever. Nice. Hi Zach, welcome in. Many thanks to Cat. No, Cat's a wonderful bean. You're an awesome entertainer and doing an amazing job. Just wanted to remind you all that you're all beautiful and amazing and loved, and please never forget that and never change. Much love. No, Zach, that's so kind of you to say, and very sweet to share with the community, share with everyone, because it's true. It's heckin' true. I hope you're having a fantastic night, Zach. Thank you for popping in and saying that. You're too kind. Are we ready to exact revenge against this heckin' 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒? Is that it truly didn't count as far as like hunting 2 to 3 times. Since we failed, it doesn't count. Been lurking after a while being introduced to you in a raid. No. Well, I appreciate you. Appreciate lurkers very, very much. I totally, and I'm that kind of viewer as well. I'm mostly a lurker myself. As much as I can say that I absolutely enjoy watching fellow streamers play video games, I tend to just not have too much to say, right? And I just silently lurk and support. That's me. I'm that viewer. I've always been on the shyer side. Nah. So yes, lurkers are awesome. Except when it's bully plague time, yes. Yeah, you know, if it's like if it's a best friend, you know. Yeah, it's easier. Nah, happy streaming and playing. Thank you, Alps. I hope you have if you're playing as well, happy hunting to you. And I hope you're doing well. Nah. Thank you for thanking them. Shine quite IRL, I feel you on that. Yes, I'm even more so IRL. Like describing being shy in chat, even more in person. Truly an introvert. Truly a anxious little bean. But far more comfortable on the interwebs. Alright. Allie, would you like the turtle? Would you like the turtle? He says no. He just jumps down. Alright, it's mine. Because if it weren't for the turtle, I would have died much sooner than I did. I literally watched it get used up, so... God, he's beautiful! How? How is he that pretty? And immediately falls in a little dirt. That's so sad. You love this dragon, so beautiful. God, all those colors. I'm a huge fan of bluish purple. My favorite color is purple. Couldn't really care too much about blue, but when a purple is like on the bluer side rather than the pinker side, oh my god, I love it. Yes, that is the correct purple. Love it. Oh, I'm sorry, I just noticed I was like stunning you. Oh no! Wait, oh, I thought you were stunned. I saw that electricity effect. Yeah, let's get him. Wait, should I save this one for Nargacuga? Oh, that's weird. Why didn't it let me do it 3 times? I felt like saving these bugs for Nargacuga, maybe. Might as well, I guess. Like green and purple and royal purple and yellow. I like green as well. There's so many green colors that are likable. Well, I mean, like so many different shades of green that are top tier colors. That's so silly to say. All according to plan, it is! That wasn't a mistake, I swear. Not a mistake. I did that on purpose. Shit. Just play jump rope, Jesus! Bad. No! Oh my god! Nargacuga's here too already! Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Wow! Crazy how many different types of shades all the colors can be. Yes! Be made into one of the best things about life. Heck yes! I really am a color nerd. Like I remember taking color design or color theory in college. And I loved it. I genuinely loved it. It was just one of my favorite subjects. I don't know. Was not bored. Hi Tilo, good night to you. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thanks for popping in. Oh, I don't even know what hit me. He might have been invisible when he did it. I don't think he does that though. Ooh, gosh. Stop it. Oh, nice. I saw that KA. That was amazing. I don't know why I did that. I blinked out. He took printing machine classes and learned a lot about picture, images, and colors. Ooh. I don't think I took a printing class specifically, but I did have a it was like a page layout class, and it did teach a lot about printing. Page layout was referring to basically how books are made, or other sort of printed materials. So we did learn a lot about printing, of course, but it was more related to using, oh, what's that? Adobe. Adobe... Oh, it was really fascinating, too. Oh, I can't remember. Adobe something. Anyway. You're anti-shy? You actually have a no fear response after an ugly car accident? Oh no! But you need fear to be shy. That makes sense. That does make sense. InDesign, yes, Micro-Rig! Oh my god! I'm stoked that you knew it exactly and that I immediately was like, yes! That's the one, that's the one! Not a doubt in my mind. Oh shit. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, we learned Adobe InDesign, and I really liked it. I learned a lot about formatting. Even as a kid, I was always a fan of I want to say like kind of like website aesthetics, even more related to like, I don't know, forums or I'm not wording this correctly. Not like the webs, like how to, not the building of the website, but more like more like creating a very aesthetically pleasing post in a forum. Yeah, and the design of a straight up website. Yeah, I've always been fascinated by it. I used to build little things like that when I was a kid, if that makes any sense. You know, like on a gaming forum or something like that. I used to format my post very aesthetically, make it all look, I don't know. The appearance and over, yes, exactly. And I don't know what else to call that besides aesthetics, but so my page layout class, which used Adobe InDesign, was so freaking cool. I knew a lot of what he was talking about. I just didn't know the jargon. I didn't know the terminology for any of it. I just knew what he was referring to because I had done it as a child. Run back achieved! Hell yes! We did it! Yeah, college was great. I enjoyed my college classes. Had a modern version where you learned design and computer use of a certain app. There's a mechanical one I went to. Ooh! I'm actually gonna have to learn InDesign for my job soon. Oh, like I said, I really enjoyed it. Can't say I even remember much of it. By the way, I got like 2 carves of a mantle, and then I just got another. I wasn't fully paying attention. Maybe it wasn't a mantle, but it was the same shape, white icon, and it was sparkling. I was too busy rambling. Nice, we did it though. I had to learn how to use the gigantic machine as big as a house and 100 times more complex than a car. Wow. old tech, yeah. That's fun though. As a not a precursor, but as a summary on the very first day of the class, he taught us all about those really massive old computers that would do all these types of things. Right. So we did 2 successful hunts.
I'll back out so someone else can join.
Okay, okie dokie, Ali. Thank you for hunting with us.
Of course.
Are you heading to bed then?
Thanks for carrying.
Thanks for carrying. And good night if you are heading to bed.
I'll face him.
Good night. And hello, Lady Firefly. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, striped polka dots. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Welcome in, Brutal Python. Hello. You were playing some Stardew Valley today? How was that? How did you enjoy? Were you playing with friends? Was it modded? And thank you for rating in Zippy Sippy as well. Hi lady, welcome, welcome. Those emotes are so cute. Oh my goodness. So adorable. I hope you had a fantastic stream. For those who may not know me, my name is Enya. Or my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel, anywhere from cozy games to chaotic games and even scary games, believe it or not. You'll find lots of Monster Hunter on my channel as well. I play both Rise and World, and that's what we're up to today. And I'm also an artist, yes. But yeah, it's nice to meet all of you. Thank you so much for the follow, Lady Firefly. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Let me give you the Twitch shoutout as well. Non, thank you so much for the follow as well, Brutal Python. It's very nice to meet you too. Hi Xenos, welcome in. I see that it does. You know, it's funny because I can actually see there's an icon next to your name, Xenos, that says you're a raider, and I like that people are saying they're not saying like that they were the influence of the raid these days because like we can tell, like the streamer and the mods can actually see it as an icon. So if I recognize a name and it says they were a raider, it's like, clearly they recommended. But thank you so much, Xenos. Just find that pretty funny. Had to follow for that pun. Wonderful. We love puns here. Hi, Bob Dole, and welcome in, Pika. Hello, you two. I hope you're doing well. Little brain glitch with the raid message. Oh, was there? Wait. Oh yeah, wait. When I say like welcome in, my name is Enya, and I'm like, shoot, now how am I gonna say you can call me Enya? I hate when I do that. I've done it like 5 times maybe. But yes. We have an open lobby tonight if anyone wants to join us. The only requirement is that you're playing through Steam. Because sadly there's no crossplay. I wanted to scroll up and catch you guys' message. Machine that was built with the old design would upgrade it with new pieces each year. Culminating giant monstrosity. That sounds wonderful though. I would have loved to mess around with those massive old computers. You ever watch Mysteries of the Abandoned? It's a show that shows us very old stuff and used to be very important at one point in time. So interesting. No, I haven't heard of that. Would you recommend that then, Zach? I do have a lovely little command like this. I'm going to use your message as an example. I have a rec or recommend command that you can go like that, and Faebot writes it down for us. But yes, thank you again very much, Lady Firefly. I totally understand if you need to take care of post-stream stuff like grabbing a snack or having a nap. Please do take care of yourself. And I'm gonna give you guys full screen mode. Yeah, okay, let me see. Next up in line, Bacanando! Welcome, Bacanando. I don't know if you ever said you were back from your BRB, but you'd be next to go. Good to go. My name is Enya and you can call me Enya. Yeah, I hate it. I need to definitely remember that. My name is EnyaFaerie, like as in like my username. But I don't want to say my username is EnyaFaerie and you can call me Enya. That just sounds so silly. It sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like maybe a boomer talking about like my username on the interwebs. I don't know, it just sounds funny. Welcome in, Henrietta, Bacanando. Alright, what shall we get up to? I think I saw that your guys' anomaly levels are higher than me, so if, please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna go ahead and post whatever is my highest investigation. But by all means, if you can't do it, let me know. I can just change it to something else or even lower the difficulty a little. I'm seeing 98s here, that's not bad. Yeah, let's go with these 98s. fought Basarios in a long time. We'll go with this one. Highest is 120. Would you like a spicy quest? I don't think I can join a 120, right? Unless you lower it. Because I'm only 100. So up to 111 or 110 is what I can do if you want to post a 110. You can set your quest to 120? Oh, but wouldn't my cap be 110? Because I don't think I can do 111 yet. It goes in buckets of 20. What? Wait, I thought it was every 10. It's every 20? You're 102, so you can do 120? Okay, post it. Post it. Post it. Oh, I'm silly. I was gonna say idiot. I shouldn't say that about myself, but yes, I trust you, Kate. Crazy. I always thought it was going up in intervals of 10s. I mean, maybe for the earlier levels, maybe, but I guess it would make sense that the later ones are not. So I'm going to do this. 2 Rajangs? Alright. Okay, it worked. Nice. Well, thanks for the teaching, KA. This whole time, I definitely thought wrong. By the way, welcome in, Greybeard! You're here to help with the punching? Thank you, thank you! We really need to beat up these monsters. They've been going rampant lately. It's an issue. Why don't vultures pay with excess baggage fees? Sorry, why don't vultures pay excess baggage fees? They only fly with carry-on. Carrion. Yeah, that word. That's amazing. I love pinning your guys' jokes. Unless I had something important to pin that day, I'm definitely doing it like this. My favorite thing. I hope it makes somebody smile in the next like 20 minutes. They pop in, see that top message, either smile or I hope it makes them roll their eyes. Punching monsters and monster abuse is fun. It is. They all heckin' deserve it. All these monsters. I tell you guys a joke about a paper, but it's terrible. Oh god. Wait, what was this, Wed? My name is Enya and you can call me Monster Hunter Addict? Wait, this is true. The fairy over there is my comfort game, and I'm an Enya addict. I'm gonna mess it up entirely. I'm gonna say all the wrong things. Oh. Oh yes, and Bacanando with the hunting horn. Hell yeah. You know what as well? I've been thinking about this lately. And I think it's necessary. Let me type this out. There we go. Hi Twitch person! Welcome, welcome, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And I'm a little worried. I will walk there so that I can get birds. Just a little worried. I'm sure you guys will kill it fast, but I might also die fast. Which one will be faster? That all depends on these spirit birds. My life is in their hands. Might as well collect investigations too, because I don't have too many high level stuff. I only had those couple of 98s. I saw 195 on another page. I think this is how you get more quests though, at least. Is by gathering these red thingies. Pretty sure. Okay. I'm on my way. Slowly. Ooh, what's that sound? Why did I hear it in my ears? I know you guys are just over there, but it was right in my ear. Alien shampoo zipping around like an insect clave. I don't know why I did that. My brain farted for a moment. Ah, I tried to get that combo. Brain fart. I swear I had a like fart emote on the channel. It was just like a cloud that made a puff of smoke. I either added it to my channel or I put it in Plagues. But I looked in Plagues and I didn't see it. Thank you for the beans, Cess don't care. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Check that, Stinky. Darmo! Hello, Darmo. Welcome in. That's another one. I swear there was like a purple, sparkly cloud of smoke. And says, enjoy your visit with Satan. You calling him? Ring ring. I wonder if he'd pick up. Maybe he's too busy. Armable and it's 17, so I can't really know, right? That makes sense, makes sense. Oh god, even the little rocks hit me. Or, I mean, they managed to. Oh, he's almost dead though. Listening to this from the other room with all these lady hunters definitely sounds like something other than monster hunting. I could actually turn them down. Which I might consider. Because I had to turn down... Oh god, he just clapped me literally. Also sorry for the camera angle. He literally clapped his hands on me. Nice! It's just funny how risque it can be, yeah. Yeah. Watching stream with earbuds and didn't notice the sky falling and my window was open? Wait, you mean it's raining? Wait. Panty shot, yeah. I mean, it's just bathing suit bottoms. It really is. Because the legs are meant to be part of a literal bathing suit set. Ooh, another thing right here. Creator, enjoy your visit with Satan. Oh yeah, I think I was saying that I needed to turn down the follower ladies' sounds as well. See, like this one, I had to turn them down. Okay, we'll just go down 5 for each of those. I prefer the background music and the monsters, which I guess would be sound effects, right? What else would it be? There's no monster audio option. What is a bathing suit if not just underwear we feel comfortable wearing outside? True. Also a little bit more waterproof, I suppose. True, true. Is this a oh, this is the normal regime. I have to look at the top left corner. I can't really tell the difference visually between the two. Not easily enough anyway. Ow. Ah. Get him, bug. What? Bug? Get him. There he goes. Barely touched his snoot. He's so wild. He's going crazy. I can't keep up with him. Oh, nice. Hate when he does the tiniest jump backwards. Makes everyone miss their shot. He's just like, oh, dodge. Just a little jump. Oh. Oh, I saw the description for the thingy that you had down there, where you like had the wire bug attached to the. Oh. Wait, 3, 4? You were all stacked on top of each other.
Hi guys.
Hello, hello, Lorebot. Welcome in. How's it going? Don't mind me. I really want these investigations. Thank you so much for the care package. Heck yeah! Thank you so much for the care package. I hope everyone is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat. This was probably the wildest thing going back to World. Seeing the absolute heaps of gubbins you can knock off from a monster with a well-timed blast and Partbreaker rings. Especially in the grinding lands, right? They give even more shinies, if I remember correctly. Hi, Plagueman! Slides into chat casually, hoping no one notices. Oh. You've been noticed. I hope you're doing well, Plagueman! Hello, hello! Hi, Kumori! All slams in the grinding lands is how you get mats for fashion and augmenting. Yeah! Yes, if I noticed you. I try to notice everybody. Which my chat extension definitely helps. We see you. Hi, Dead Signal. Welcome in. How's it going? Walked away from a fight in the guiding lands looking like someone threw a grenade into a disco ball factory. Yeah, shinies everywhere. For some reason, me wasn't working. Oh, weird. Wait, like... Wait, is it supposed to actually do something... Oh. Like, when you start typing it? Because I'm pretty sure there's no feedback. Like, there's no feedback when you start typing it. Like Discord has feedback, it like immediately knows what you're trying to do. But if I try me hi right now, it works for me, visually. Yeah, see? It worked. Hello, world. You just don't get feedback when you start to type it. /me, Is it pretty okay? My grandpa's in the hospital. Oh no! That's not good, but he seems to be doing better than when he got there. Well, that's good to hear. I'm so sorry to hear that, and I wish you, your family, and your grandpa the best. And I'm glad things are at least okay. Usually gives a prompt for you? Really? I know Discord does for sure. I can't say I've ever seen Twitch give a little, like, prompt thingy. Little feedback thingy. Welcome in, Darmo! Also, Dharma, I know I haven't been doing this lately, and I'm so sorry. I've just been, like, melty-brained. But I am, in fact, in the Discord, if you wanted to. You could, of course, hang out silently if you really, really want as well. Thank you for finding this for me. And welcome in, Wolf. I hope you're doing well. Why am I following Henrietta? I don't know. Here, I'll go this way. I've never been here. What's up here? Or maybe I have. I just absent-mindedly follow people. We're going this way, though. Something you wanted to learn. True.
Hi, guys.
Hello, RMC. Welcome in. How are you? No problem, Bacanando. No problem at all. That's good to know. There's an or turtle there. I had no idea. Good to know. And I know we can teleport, but I'm trying to find more investigation things like this up here. And this one right here. Hey! What are you turning me into a bean for? No. RMC says bleh. Jaxie, welcome in. Hello. Oh, and I don't remember if I said it, but Wolf, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Gosh, that sound effect is loud. How weird. Hi. How are you? I don't... Oh. Jinx? You can't jinx the streamer. There's a delay. It'll never be exactly at the same time unless you were like timed a sound alert with the streamer speaking. Sleepy for some reason. I get that. that was me yesterday. Yeah, I just got real tired by the end of the stream. Doesn't matter, I win. Wow. I do that, right? I wanted to say earlier, Risane kept me. Regular Risane has a tail, but Furious doesn't. Yeah, and that's why it's hard at first glance, because you just look at him and it's like, yep, monkey. Yep, he has long fur. He's got the horns. Yep. It's the monkey. You gotta stare at his booty. You gotta stare at his booty to know. You said it as I typed enter, so it works on my end. But I'm in the future. I'm in the future if you rely on that. Therzang is one of my favorite monsters. He's really cool. Quite unique. I mean, they're all unique. Meow! Oh, hi, Darbo! Hello! Hi. I hope you're doing well.
I am. It's been a good day.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Just giggle perpetually, and the second Enya giggles, her giggle would coincide with yours and you can jinx her. I don't... Wait, can you jinx... from something like a sound effect? I don't know about that.
I don't know. Get the 8-year-olds in here.
Yeah.
We need the experts.
We need the experts. Fair attempt? No! Hi, Hammy! You've melted your eyes playing Subnautica for far too many hours straight. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm glad to hear you having fun with Subnautica. I wanted to... Okay. Hi, Pats! Welcome, welcome! How goes it? Goes good! We're enjoying some monster hunting. Hope you're doing well, Pats. Welcome in. And you as well, Hammy. I hope you're hope you feel better soon. I hope your eyes stop hurting. Doing your first playthrough. You don't allow yourself to use console commands. Oh yes. Well, that's a good goal to have. Playing a puzzle game. Those are so nice to relax to. I know it requires like brain power, but it's still so relaxing. It's fun being inquisitive and not in school. Jeez, this thing is pissed. Oh, he's way over there now. No, he's way over there. What's the highest damage you dealt in this game? I've seen 1,000 with my insect glaive, but I don't know the exact beyond that. I have no idea with hunting horn or any other weapon for that matter.
I don't think you hit 1,000 with your great sword. That was because you used the baby.
Yeah. I did 1,700 a moment ago? No, there's no way.
I mean, I could see 170 and something else on top of it, but not 1,700.
Oh, the 1,700 prompted your question? I don't. I mean, insect glaive is not. So did you see that number? Because that wasn't me per se. Insect glaive is a DPS more so. I can't say I've ever seen 1,700. I rarely get to 1,000, but I have seen it a couple times, and I don't even know what circumstances I've seen it under. But exactly. Maybe when I have a hunting horn on the team and they give a attack buff or crit. I don't know.
I know, like Narwhal's tummy is a good thingy.
Oh yes, the Narwhal and Ibushi. I don't even know if those count because I think everyone hits oodles higher.
Yeah.
Nice. 1,700 might have been Curio bubble popping. Yeah, I think so. If it was red, at least. If Elandro, you remember if it was red. Hi, Coco-chan. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Here we go. Ooh, Forspoken. Wait, I don't think I recognize that. But I hope you're doing well.
Forspoken is that game that just came out. Magical, dodgy around, and super fluid looking and all that.
Oh, what genre?
Action.
Ooh.
Like, Assassin's Creed style.
Oh, interesting. Oh, there's... I just noticed there was Curio over there. I should have grabbed it. That's my third. Thanks for the hunt. Oh, thank you so much for stopping in, Alien Shampoo. Like I always try to say, there is no cooldown or anything, so feel free to rejoin the queue immediately. You can join it immediately, and we'll get the next person in. Andrew, that would be. And if anyone else wants to rotate out, you can as well. We could, of course, just rotate one at a time. I don't know how you guys want to do it, really. I know you're all fair and kind to one another, so I trust that. Yeah. Set this one out as well. No problem, KA. Like I said, you're more than welcome to requeuing. Thank you so much for hunting with us, KA. I'm unfair and unkind. Heck, y'all. Alright, we'll get Dharma in next. Nice. Hi Chaos Jax, welcome in! Biggest damage I ever did was comboing a 𝚘𝚑𝚒𝚑𝚑 so hard that it could barely attack. Poor thing! Poor thing. 𝚘𝚑's so sweet. I feel like when I watch a 𝚘𝚑 fight and a Camellios, I feel like they're not even remotely angry or vicious or anything. They look like they're just playing. I don't know. Mindlessly playing, maybe. Never played multiplayer, so I assumed you only saw your personal damage. Yeah, technically I only see my personal damage, except if it's something big like that, like the anomaly burst stuff. Which is a red color anyway. You know, one thing I really wish they would change this. Please, Capcom. I want to see the number when people attack specifically my blast cloud. Or just any blast cloud. I don't even care if it was a different Insect Glaive user's blast cloud. I want to see that number. Please? I would like to see it. Only the person who hits it can see it. It's like, it was my cloud. I just want to see the number. It's just a small thing that I really wish they would change. Ever need to be forced to use Charge Blade? I mean, you don't gotta force me. I just, yeah, you know what? That's fair. We'll do it. I feel good. I feel like I warmed up with Insect Glaive. I'm confident with Insect Glaive at this point. Because I wasn't when we first started, so... how do I do this? How to switch weapons. I'm kidding. What was this? Charge Blade? Yeah. I'm just gonna craft a different one, if I can. Oh, and by the way, Darmo, I made it so that I can now press my D-pad, and if I wanted to activate expressions, I have to hold another button, and then I can do it. So it doesn't mess up the default. I don't know why it took me so long to just do that. What is this? That's cute. Oh, it's like a magical scribe, like scroll thing for Camellios. That's so cute. Kind of want to craft something pretty. Ooh, Bushi is stunning. Sorry if I take a little while, but we're loading new people in right now anyways. Just looking at these weapons. What would you recommend for a weapon?
Nargacuga is always very good.
This 𝚱𝚞𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚝. So pretty.
Rachna is also very good.
Does fire damage, that's fun. As far as I can tell, I can... Oh, I could even just do this one. And then I can upgrade. Yeah. And it has affinity? Excuse me? Okay, I'm making this right now. Upgrade. Has affinity! Yo! My armor set is for affinity, and I'm not bothering changing it. This is perfect. Nice! What's affinity? Affinity is crit chance. Crit chance. So, yeah, delicious crit. Ooh! I just obtained an award. Great helmet. What's that for? Pardon me while I open this. A pretty great winged helmet, awarded for forging even more valuable weapons and armor. I wonder what the number is, though. Teostra weapons OP. Yeah, pretty! It's really pretty! I like the little key design. It reminded me of Kingdom Hearts, even though I've never played that. Here, let me post something. If it's fire type, maybe we should go against like an ice dude. Let's see if I have something like that. Oh, speaking of Rachna, here she is in 2 of my new quests. Actually, 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑, if you, or wait, no, I'm so sorry. I just realized 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 dipped out. That's not a problem. I was like, oh yeah, 𝚑𝚑𝚑, you should post a nice boy. Here, let's just go with Basil. Maul drone, does that blunt damage? Wait, when you have a Maul drone...
That one is actually above me.
Oh!
You've out-leveled me!
Yeah, I officially reached Investigation 100. Here, instead of just lowering the level, I will look for an Ice Boy. What level are you?
Mid-80s?
I think we can, yeah, we can do this one then. Perfect. It's an Ice Boy too. Really cool Ice Boy.
Yeah. Oh, 2 participants.
Wait, oh, 2? Shoot! Oh, I hate that. Why can't... Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. Here, another Ice Boy. And, Darmo, do you think we should be going to the battle arena first, real quick?
The training area?
Yeah, whatever that's called. Training area. If you guys want to try out, like, those who are in our session with us, if you guys want to try out a new weapon as well, feel free. I'm gonna be here for a little while, at least.
Okay.
I just have to...
First off, switch skills.
Oh, right. I should switch them.
Yeah.
As the name suggests. You switch the skills. Alright. Morph / Oh, that's my only option. I forgot. Yeah, because I haven't done anything. I have condensed element or condensed spinning.
Spinning /
Okay. Old Y.
I will teach you the air dash way.
Okay. Hold Y while charging, release Y at the right time. Or is it gonna be like a something like flashes or something?
There's no real timing to it. It's hold it long enough.
Okay. Alright.
The charge blade, there's a lot of charging up.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And then the only other one that really matters is the last one will be air dash.
Okay. While holding left trigger, press Y. Do I have to be sheathed?
Nope.
Okay.
Essentially, you're going to be a gigantic spinning chainsaw in the air.
Flying around.
Yep.
Okay, so you think the other ones I can leave alone?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I use ready stance because it gives you a counter for the 4th one.
Oh.
It gives you a counter that you can use that'll leave you in the chainsaw form, but meh.
Okay.
It's very nice, but it's also a little bit annoying to try to have to think about it. Plus, I don't counter because I just use the super armor with air dash.
Ah.
So.
Yes.
My controller, so I can give you accurate buttons.
Oh.
So, with sword and shield, you have your basic / with Y, and then your B, you kind of do this weird looking thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, boo on that. Charge it down, and you do a big ol' smack. it's the only time there's any sort of a timing. When you hit it up at that flash, you do 2 slashes instead of 1.
Ah, I noticed. Perfect. Because if I hold it too long, yeah, it just does the 1.
You just do a single
In fact,
slash.
it releases on its own, yeah.
Yeah. So, next, big important thing. You hold down R2 and you start blocking.
R2.
Or right trigger, I guess.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. And then if you push B, you'll charge all of your things into your files.
Oh, interesting.
In the top left, where your little you have
Shield,
your axe, you have your shield, and then those 5 things are your files.
Okay.
With this build, as long as there are some of them at this point, we're fine.
What exactly is the white mean filled? It was red earlier.
White means filled.
Okay.
Yes. So when they are empty, they'll be empty. But the yellow, they go yellow and then red the more you hit with sword and shield mode.
As in they're depleting?
That is how you charge them up.
Oh no, that makes sense. Yeah, I see them yellow now.
So at yellow, you charge 3 of them. At red, you charge 5. If it's red glowy, everything you do will deflect. Which, yeah, that just means shove it into your shield, you're good to go.
Okay. Okay, I think I understand.
Next, pretty much at any point in any combo, if you do Y and B together, you will do a shield smack, and then if you push it again, you will start charging up your axe. You'll start charging up a big giant attack.
Oh.
Which, if you let it go, you get a big explosion using some file charge.
Ah.
If while you are charging it up like that, you push right trigger, you will use it instead to charge up your shield, and now your shield will do bonus. It's more effective, and it is the next step.
Wait, how do I do that part?
So I mash the crap out of Y and B, and then when I do the hold it back and put the sword in, then I just mash block. And that way your shield starts glowing.
I don't think I understood that.
Okay. So
Block's better when it's charged. Ah, that makes sense. When the files are charged.
Yes. When the shield is charged.
Oh, okay. How do I... Yeah, I don't know how to charge it.
So pretty much what I'm going to do here is just Y and B mashing. I go smack with the shield, and then as I do that, and I shove the sword into it, then I just start mashing block, which is right trigger.
Yeah.
And I do that spin.
Wait.
That spin is shoving it. Oh.
I still don't... I don't think I'm doing it right. Like, how are you doing that spin?
I do Y and B, Y and B, Y and B, and when instead of doing the big X slam...
Do you mean Y and B at the same time? Sorry?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, at the same time.
I don't...
So right there where you did that axe smack, right before that happens, you push block.
I'm not doing it right.
One more hit after that. Hit, and then when you have that charging animation. So hit with the shield. You have that backslash right there.
I did it. I think.
Yep.
No, yeah, my shield is red.
Your shield
yeah.
is. So now your shield is charged.
Ah.
Now we can move on to the next stage.
Okay.
Now, the same way you shoved the energy into the files, where you did that. While you're doing that, hold Y.
Oh goodness.
There is your chainsaw. Literally, that's a chainsaw.
Wow.
You hold down your attack button, and you start hitting over and over and over. Your main combo with this will be every time you also go out of the sword or go back to sword and shield, you lose your chainsaw. So you have to go back to charging it and go that way. There you go.
And then...
And this will bring us to our main ground combo, which is essentially triangle, or sorry, Y, then B. Y, then B. Y, then B. When you have any sort of a ground opening on a monster, that's what you're going to go for. And you want to hold down the button when you're attacking with it.
Oh.
So when you're holding Y, you want to hold it down, and that way you do a whole bunch of slashes. It does the whole chainsaw thing.
Ah. Hello, hello, Oni. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I forget how to charge the files again.
Just hitting in sword and shield. Easiest way or fastest way to do it is you hold down B.
Right. Wait. There we go. Okay, I almost forgot that part. You're losing charge blade. I am. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff.
This is also the easiest way to play it that I have ever found.
I totally
Charge blade is
believe
potentially the most complicated weapon.
Wow. I'll be right back, Darmo. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Entropy. Hello, hello. You can feel the brain cells being cooked from here. my whole face is heating up from how much my brain is being used right now. Learning Charge Blade. But hello, Entropy. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic day today. Playing Cyberpunk. I hope you're enjoying. Hope you had a fun time. Thank you very much for bringing your community here. A little bit about myself. My name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel, anywhere from cozy games to chaotic games and even scary games, believe it or not. I am a Monster Hunter addict, both Rise and World. And I'm also an artist. Yes. And welcome in, Autowaddles. Yeah, welcome. Phone Raiders. We have an open lobby in Rise tonight, and right now I'm learning a little bit of Charge Blade in the most simple way possible. I'm trying it. Yes, I hope you had a fantastic stream, Entropy. It's good to see you. Let me give you the Twitch shout out. Oh, I'm so glad Twitch changed it so that like you can see the shout out even if you're already following. Unless that's just because I'm a mod/broadcaster in my chat. Maybe that's the reason why. Became the chainsaw. Sorry I missed many of your guys' messages, but yeah, thanks for your patience. Charge Blade players like reading massive PDF document tutorials. Weapon is Bloodborne too. This is a really cool weapon. Heavy bowgun is one step. Throwaway gun, you have to get a better one. It's not written anywhere. You just have to trust me. But yes, Entropy, thank you for rating it. Yeah, not Insectglaive! I was playing Insectglaive earlier, and now that my friend Darmo is here, which let me give you guys full screen mode. Darmo is in voice call with me. If you hear another voice, that's him. Wow. Yes, thank you so much, Entropy. And I also want to say, if you need to take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. Hello, Darmo.
Hi, I'm the other voice.
There he is. Quest accepted 7TV emote smart. Yes, I think our community member Aslan made it for us. Yeah, it says it on there. Aslan Gramps is the one who made that. It's so cute. Thank you so much for the follow, Amka. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Prefer the alternate Charge Blade style that's like counter peak performance, then big explosion. Ooh. Oni says it's the Charge Blade is the only weapon I haven't really gotten good at yet. Oh, I mean, I can tell there's difficulties. Let me see if I remember what I just learned. Okay, so without assistance, I'm gonna do my best. So we're hitting, we're fighting. fill my vials. Okay, okay, next step. Oh, shit. Probably not. No, not necessarily that. I mean, I can do that if I want to. Let me just fill my vial again. Gosh, how do I charge the shield? Wait, it was a weird one. I don't think I pressed it soon enough. I think, hold on. Hold on. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay, shield charged. I think I have to fill my vials again, no?
Nope.
Oh. But they were empty. Right?
Always a good idea to fill them, but you don't have to.
Oh, okay. Interesting. And then this one... Like this! No, 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 no. Other button.
Nope.
Other button. This one. No. No, other... Huh? Oh shoot, I forget. Oh shoot. I don't remember. I give up. How do I charge
While you're blocking, you push B and then hold Y.
Oh, okay, you have to do the... essentially charging the vial, but not really. Okay, okay.
Yep. And then...
Wait, I did that kind of wrong. B and then hold Y. And then you back and forth.
Hold down Y. Hold down B.
Ah, so slow with it.
Yep, you just hold down the button while you're attacking. You see how you're hitting like 5 times per attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That will be your primary ground combo.
Nice.
Hard to make this whole thing actually work is the cheese. And that will be air dash. So you hold Y with the insect while you're doing air dash, and you chainsaw up the entire way.
Let me hold on, let me do it again. One more. Okay. Yes, yes.
Let's go.
And would I okay. Maybe I should just charge it up before doing the big weapon, no? Because how would I charge up?
So while you're in the big weapon, your B attack will use files. You're hitting with your Y attack can occasionally grant a file.
Oh, well, that's nice. So I'll do the wire bug dash in the air by pressing Y. Is there anything I should do while I'm up there?
Essentially, while you're in the air, you have the options of hitting Y to do a downward slash. Or if you have any files, you push B and you do an explosion and you launch yourself in the opposite direction.
Ooh, I want to try that.
Which is very good for getting out of the way of an attack.
Yeah, that was cool.
Does a good amount of like knockback, like stun damage on an enemy. But for the most part, it's just to push yourself away. That's mostly what I use it for. Now, when you are doing the air dash up, while you are in an upward motion, you have super armor. You cannot get knocked around. You cannot get pushed around. You will take a little bit of damage. It's incredibly reduced. While you are moving up, you're fine.
Or maybe I should have held it
It
there
doesn't matter
too.
what the monster is. It doesn't matter what they're doing. You will tank that hit.
Missed. Welcome in, by the way, precious stones. I figured that out at the last moment that I'm supposed to be holding when I go upward. Because I was wondering how you were going basically slow-mo and I was like, quickly. So this weapon is a lot of holding buttons down. That's really interesting. I never played a weapon that you had to hold things down with. Anders trying 𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒 This is so cool. And, okay, so right now I have I guess a charged chainsaw, but not a charged shield. Is this bad in any way?
It's less than ideal, but it's not noticeable.
Okay, okay. Trying, she says. I mean, I didn't mean trying, I just meant you switched to it. I assume you had horn first. Different Sunbreak? Yeah, there's like different switch skills basically. Learning Charge Blade, I am! This is really cool. Welcome in, by the way, 𝚑𝚘𝚑𝚑. I hope you're doing well. Thinking's hard can lead Water Strike on hammer like 60% of the time. Alright, I think I'm ready.
This is why when I do Charge Blade, I'm in the air as much as any Insect Blade user.
Because of the wire bug.
Yep. And the nice thing about it is the time it takes to charge is the same time it takes to attack.
Right.
So you can non-stop do it.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that. I was like, wait, is this just the training arena?
No, it is constant that way.
That's amazing. You might actually be in the air more than an Insect Glaive user. That's awesome. Fireworks, huzzah!
Hooray!
All right. I think I'm ready. It's gonna feel different going into battle, of course, because the monster moves. All right. Feel free to ready up if you're ready. Doing fine. I'm so glad to hear that. Good buff to maintain. Things won't fall apart if you don't have it. Okay. You know, change between switch skills loadouts. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm not gonna bother with that. I don't even use it for Insect Glaive. I can't imagine possibly remembering that for a weapon I haven't used as much as Insect Glaive. I'm all about ready to stance Charge Blade personally. You're all about ready stance Charge Blade. Sorry, yes. The switch skill counter that gives you files instantly? Ooh.
That is the more sword and shield than it is axe.
Switch axe users spend a lot of time in the air too, but we're blasting off the monster instead. This is a really cool weapon. It feels slow-mo, but in a good way, you know, because you're hitting during that slow-mo part. I can't hear my UI sound effects. I don't even know if I grabbed things. Looking for a weapon guide and all I'm getting are the Sunbreak versions when I'm still in regular Rise. Yeah, I mean, you'll have to look at specifically your rank, I think. Because I remember way back, there was different sections for like, you know, like best stats, or not stats, best tactics for high rank. And then best for master rank, etc. like I remember having to narrow my search down than just straight up the best of 𝚕𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒. Right, we're fighting this guy. I'm scared. I don't even remember what to do.
First, you got to charge up your files.
Oh, right. But I don't have any. There we go. No? Not enough. Okay. Thank you for the beans, Xenos! So you just like, Dharma, you said you prefer to do the charge thingy multiple times. It took like 3 tries for me, it seemed like. And
yeah, you can...
just to clarify that that's normal.
Yeah, it does. There are a couple of decorations that make it so that you don't have to go to red, you can just be in white, or just in yellow, to charge all of them. But, yeah, that's about the only thing to make it go much faster.
I see. I'm like hyper focused right now. Wait, I got to. Ow. Oh, he got me. Thank you.
And then once you get into start air dashing a bunch, at that point, all you gotta do is wait kind of until the monster attacks at you. Use that to air dash, and you resist almost all the damage.
Right.
And you don't get knocked around.
Right. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Omega Bird.
Dash through it.
Oof. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Yes, greetings. How's your night been so far with the hunts? Whew. There's a lot of buttons. A lot of buttons. I genuinely feel like 𝚕𝚒𝚗𝚒 is not complicated at all. I mean, it is a separate, like, cause I think it's because you have 2 distinctly different things you're supposed to do. The one is your 𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚒. That is a way different thing, I guess. And then once you're done establishing your 𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚒 buffs, you just attack. Like, you don't need to think about it anymore. You just attack. But with Charge Blade, it's like, alright. Buttons. Alright.
It has a much longer wind-up time on it. Because you have to charge up your files, and you have to charge your shield, and then you charge your axe, and blah, blah, blah. But then once you're there, it's like, okay, I attack. Meet me do attack. With some more attack.
I was hoping they would hit each other until they knocked out. Where are we going anyway? Oh, you guys are under there. Hi, Neep, welcome in. Oh, what the fuck? That was a Rajang! He just struck me down out of nowhere! What? I'm teleporting. Heck this. You're playing Rise right now, you're a veteran from World, and you main 3 weapons, Switch Axe, Charge Blade, and Insect Glaive! 3 amazing sounding weapons. I am typically a Insect Glaive main, absolutely. I'm completely addicted to Insect Glaive. But I'm learning Charge Blade for the first time ever right now. And I've played a fair amount of Hunting Horn, and I enjoy it very much. It's probably growing to be my second main. What's this? Gimme. Gimme! Ultra Beam of Monkey! Alright. Wolfie. Ice Wolfie. Wait, that's not how you... I keep forgetting that you need to actually put charge into it.
During your last hunt, I was remembering how to use Charge Blade.
I see you love being IG Helicopter. Yes, I usually do. Absolutely. Welcome in, Ricer Seeker. I am attempting Charge Blade. And it is fascinating. I highly doubt I'm doing like this portion correctly, since I'm basically not contributing to the fight at all. Hey, I blocked it! That was my like first time ever blocking anything. Ever.
No, I think you blocked when I forced you to use Lance.
Ah. It's a very satisfying feeling.
It is.
I should have done it! I should have done it! I knew it! Thank you, thank you! How the fuck? I need to stop taking out my weapon with the trigger because it's not in shield mode when it
Right.
I can't even remember. Okay, there we go. Dang. Just gonna walk slowly. But I probably don't need to be as close as I feel like I am getting.
It varies from monster to monster. Big explosion, air dash into it.
Yeah, that's my strat too. I just stood there. Ah. Wow. Can I explain how nice it is to unlocking a monster by swinging wildly? After it! He's getting away! No witnesses. Must kill them all. Andrew, I know exactly what button you just pressed. And I pity you. I'm so sorry. I do the same thing. I'm so sorry I'm laughing at you though. I need to stop pressing this. No!
Oh.
I do it all the time. It's the worst. It's the actual worst. Wow, I feel so sturdy. We're all just completely... This is too fun. You missed me and I missed him. Oh, is it because he fell over? Poor thing. Hi Daniel! Welcome in! Hello, hello. How's it going? I'm good. Activate Monkey Brain with Smash and can do support. Yes! Corn is fun. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Hehehe. This is fantastic.
And yeah, this is why I do this instead of any sort of like, oh, sword and shield and then you charge for the big giant explosion. No!
Wow, you hear that?
Be immortal.
You hear that, sword and shield? This is kind of a sword and a shield, but also a chainsaw. It's just better. You're kidding.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You take that back right now.
I said what I said.
SNS is goated. I enjoyed the little bit that I played. Where is he? Oh. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. You are now the next hunt? Throwing me in a jar? What the? It was Dharma who said it! I was just making sure you guys heard.
Oh wait, I'm in the jar too. Oh heck.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That was an excellent test of this charge blade. Wow. Very, very fun. Also, I have no idea how many hunts we were allowed, so this could have been like our one and only. Which is perfectly fine.
3 deaths.
Ah, okay. Hi, Sunny Delight! Hope stream's going well. Gotta head off to sleep for work tomorrow. Have fun and have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a fantastic day at work tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And yes, stream is going great. Good night to you. And thank you so very much for the care package, Xenos. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat. Where do cows spend all their money? At the Cowsino! I'm pinning this. This is also a glorious first-time message. Welcome in, Mint Tea! Welcome, welcome! We love puns here. We love all the dad jokes. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Moo. People leave. Alright. Let me take a look at the queue real quick. I don't remember who we have. Oh yes, and Auto Waddles is up next. I'm not sure how many we've done, but we also fainted for this one, so I can't say that it really counts. But let me find another. Kind of want to do another Ice Boy, simply because my weapon calls for it. Assuming all ice is weak to fire, I guess I'm just making a Pokemon assumption, but it's a safe one, at least. There's water boys. Lots of water boys. Not enough ice. Truly, there's lots of water. It's just in general. And fire, to be fair.
Hi, guys.
You said you were 80s. Wait, I want to try that 𝚱𝚘𝚗𝚒 that I found, and then you said you couldn't do it, but I just realized I could lower the difficulty. Because I do want to fight 𝚱𝚗𝚒 really badly. Let's see. Hello, Summer Whiskey! Welcome in! Wait. Can't we do this? You said you were in the 80s. It is 87. You should be able to. Oh wait, or this was the one that was only 2 people. I'm so silly. I knew there was something about that 𝚱𝚗𝚒. Okay, I'll find a new 𝚱𝚗𝚒. There was something about it, and I was like, it's not the level because he is that level. Thank you so much for the follow, Kevin
I do have
Shingles.
a berry off.
Me too. Let me see if I can actually up the level. No, you can't. I have a 72 berry off. Do you have a higher one?
68.
Ah, okay. We'll find something. Yes, I hope you're having a wonderful night, Kevin Shingles. It's very nice to meet you. Here's somebody talking. I think that's 𝚉𝚗𝚒. In the game. What the heck? So many fiery boys. What? Wait, I'm back at the page. I'm back to— oh wow. Looped background. Did you find one? Here, just post whatever you might have.
I just put one up.
Okay. Thank you! Perfect, perfect. I have to follow because I say punching monsters with my knees. Gonna lurk and eat. Might hop on later. Yes, enjoy your food. So that's really fun. You are absolutely more than welcome to joining. The only requirement is that we're all playing on Steam, sadly, because there's no crossplay. But yes. Welcome in, Kevin. Enjoy your food. If only we could shake the jar. Bah! I'm glad it's not a possibility.
At the moment.
Yeah, I can't imagine any possible way of being able to, like, code that. I can't even fathom that. But I'm ready. If only he was in the 90s, and you would have been hunting in the 90s. Insert Eurobeat music. Thank you, Ranger. Thank you. Only restriction is 30 minutes, but Giga Chads like us don't need to worry, right? Right, exactly. We're absolute Giga Chad pro monster hunters. Yes. Don't shake your monitor aggressively, it has to work. Oh my goodness, Neep! Neep, thank you so very much for the brand new tier 1 subscription. Holy heck, welcome to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you. I really heckin' appreciate that. And there should be a brand new sapling planted next to your name. So cute, you better take good care of that. It's only got 1 life on it. But we do offer magical fairy power assistance so that it doesn't wilt. I don't know what I'm going on about, but thank you. Enjoy your emotes. When hunting monsters, insert battle music for chaos and hype. Hell yeah! I love so many of the monsters themes. Nah. Now you too can punch monsters, or you can punch anything really, with my 𝚤𝚤𝚑𝚑 fight emote. Punch you, Minty. I mean, we also have a Peepo Smash in BTTV, I think. So you can do Peepo Smash and then 𝚤𝚤𝚑𝚑 fight. They can be fighting each other. It's my favorite thing ever, and it's literally why I made the emote. Just so happens magic fertilizer costs the exact same amount as getting a new sapling. Yeah, exactly. What if it's not that you're buying a sapling? What if it's that you're buying the fertilizer for it? You know, by subscribing. Cute concept, I guess. Tigrex is such a cutie. What's he doing over there? We're fighting a 𝚱𝚞𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚝. Such a cool monster. The more I fight him, the more I like him. Because at first I really couldn't care less. It was just like, oh yeah, cool. You know, nothing cuter than Arzuros or anything Lagombi even. As far as the snowy boys go. Every time I see the fight emote, I keep thinking you need a left and right version of it. If only we could modify animated emotes. Because you can modify the regular, non-animated, but not the animated. If only. I walked right into it. What if I never managed to hit him to charge my files? Like, you have to be so close. You have to get it right up close and personal with him. You know?
You can also, like, find small things and hit them. You don't have to hit the same target.
True. Oh, that's a great point.
Like if you wanted to charge up off a Bombadgy. It's sad, but you can.
Poor thing. I missed. This is fine. I missed again. I think I even missed that.
Also, air dash can be used in any direction at any time, pretty much.
Nice.
You can do if you need to do a full 180, you can.
Ooh. I really like Gauss. Take that, Stinky! Get him, Plague Man! Beautiful. That was so satisfying. Too bad Aizen isn't the other way.
I like using Charge Blade against the afflicted monsters because I always find it so much easier to break their crit points.
Oh really?
And to knock them on the ground before they explode. when compared to 𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚑.
Yeah, you know what? With how much you flip in the air with 𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚑, but like you don't like charge blade. You're flipping into the air, but you're starting from the bottom and attacking your way up, right? And with 𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚑, you're already like you're in the air. You literally attack from above, directly downward almost. And it is hard to hit like the little node on their knee. It's like, what do you mean? I don't even see his knees. He has knees? Time for me to go. May the chaos be with you, Enya. Take care, Xenos. May the chaos be with you, even in your sleep. Oh shit. Good night, good night. Take care, Xenos. I'm catching myself holding my breath a lot, but it's only because I'm focusing so hard. Not necessarily because I'm scared or... Murder. What about when you do an air dash and wanted to stop it? Do you pull the air brakes? I don't know if there's such a thing. I think you're just left into the hands of fate, aka gravity. You're at gravity's mercy at that point.
That's what B is for. That's what kind of just go poof.
Right. Yeah, right. Right. Thank you for all the heals. These are incredible.
Bye, Weebo.
I pressed the wrong button, actually. I was gonna try to get my weapon out. Nice.
It is much more lonely, though. There's no insect friend.
Aw, yeah. It's just a chainsaw friend. When the monster is really far away, do you just leave your blade out? You just roll towards it?
Rolling and air dashing towards it, yes.
Yeah. It'd be kind of annoying to bother sheathing.
Because you gotta sheathe, and then you gotta pull back out, and then you gotta get it into chainsaw mode, and bleh.
This is incredibly fun. Holy crap.
And then if you ever ask Ali to teach you how to use Charge Blade, and he's like, oh yeah, you stand on the ground and you have your shield out. I'll let Ali teach you the boring way to play the game. We have to have like flow charts and remembering.
I don't remember when he may have played this. Was it long ago? If you remember?
Not too long ago.
Oh.
I remember seeing him. I think it was around the time. It was after Lucid Murgakuga came out. Yeah. At least I remember seeing him playing it.
I feel like I need a little more assistance with charging up my vials. I can do the like holding down, but I only reach like yellow at best. I'm not a fan of that.
Yes. So there is the load file or load shell. I don't remember which it's called, but there's those decorations that you can use, and they make it so that yellow will fill at the ball.
That makes sense.
Which, if you charge your B attack to do the double slash, but hit both of those, you do a follow-up with a single attack, that's yellow.
Ah. I thought it was leaving for a second. Damn it. That would have been great if I landed that. Hi, T-Grex. You gave me a hug. Y'all ever put something in the microwave for 19 seconds because you regretted pushing the one first?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Wait, I don't think I even understand. What is this phenomena? You accidentally press the one when you close the microwave or something?
When
Wait.
you're going to put in the time, you push the one button,
Why?
and instead of pushing clear at all, you just continue with it.
Yeah, but why are you accidentally pressing one? I guess is my question.
Because you're like, oh, do I need to put in, 1 minute, or do I need to put in 2 minutes?
Oh. I think I get it. I don't know if I've ever done that before.
My tortillas, so I gotta do it for 20 seconds, like 15, no, 20, oh, heck.
If I'm being completely honest, I kind of just default to... some microwaves have an automatic, like, 30-second button that you can just press without even having to click start. But I really do just default to either 30 seconds or 60. If I go for 30, I'm just pressing the add 30. And if I go for 60, I immediately go for the 6. And I don't press any other number. So I guess my default is to press 6. And then if I only wanted it for, like, 20 seconds, I just stop it. Like, I just, stop it when it says 40 on the little clock thing. I don't know why I was fighting that thing. Interesting. Question for Darmo. Is focus skill still needed in Rise for Charge Blade?
I don't believe it's still needed, but I think it does help. I don't remember. Because I don't run focus on Charge Blade, so I don't know.
It's vicious having to get up so close and personal with the monster to, like, start your combos. It's really scary. I don't like being this close. Like, I'm walking into his, hitbox and, like, making sure I'm still pressed close enough because, boy, do I miss my hits very often. Okay, let me sharpen. Ooh, hi there. Ah, I almost had him! Frick you! No! He did it to me twice! I hate him. I'm in the ground! Oh, I panicked and launched myself. Here we go, here we go. shit, that was horrible. Oh my goodness, welcome in Yokai Playtime. Welcome everyone. Hello to, oh goodness, double raid. Welcome in 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚝𝚗 the dragon. Hello 𝚘𝚗𝚒, hello Speedy Crocodile Dry. Hello Asui. Hello 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚒. Or 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 Hello, hello. Thank you so much for raiding in, both of you. Let me see what the shoutout says. Shadow says 𝚘𝚗𝚒 was playing Elden Ring and 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚘𝚗 was also playing Elden Ring. Okay, I had my suspicions. Welcome in 𝚘𝚗𝚒 and Clever Fox. Hello, hello everyone. Thank you so much for the double raid. I hope you both had a fantastic time playing Elden Ring today. Sorry that my bot is gonna be spamming those messages twice. I'm so sorry. But yes. For those who may not know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel, anywhere from cozy games to chaotic games and even scary games, believe it or not. I am a Monster Hunter addict on both Rise and World, so you'll find that pretty often on my channel, at least once a week. And I'm also an artist, yes. Thank you so very much for all the follows, you guys. Thank you, Pally Callie for the follow. Kyo, Yokai Playtime, and Yokai Playtime. Ooh, interesting. Thank you both for the follows, or thank you everyone for the follows. It's very nice to meet all of you. Welcome in. Holy heck. Hope you had fantastic streams. Let me see if I can do the Twitch shout out. Oh, actually, I won't be able to do both for both of you, but there we are. Twitch shout out. I wish there wasn't like a little, you know, while one shout out's going, you can't do another one. I wish it wasn't the case. Dang. Already love the vibe, so cozy, nah. Thank you so much for raiding in. And welcome in, Asui Bunny Gal. It's very nice to meet you as well. Hello, hello, everyone. I look forward to playing Elden Ring. I've never tried a From Software game before, but I know I'll like it. I know I'll like it for sure. I love me some difficult combat games. We just defeated this guy. Thank you for being so welcoming. We also love Monster Hunter. That's fantastic. Do you guys play on PC? Call you Bunny? Absolutely, will do. You guys also play on PC? Or what I should be saying is, do you play on Steam? Now that Xbox is released, I can't quite say PC anymore. Elden Ring reminds you of Monhunt. I can totally see the resemblances as, yes, as well. We do, been a little while, but yes. Oh, fantastic! Nah. It's wonderful to meet fellow hunters. Yeah, so many raids. I wanted to also say 𝚘𝚗𝚒 and 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗 the dragon. If you two need to take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. Bunny redeemed care package, and this applies to everyone. So I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is a threat. I'm threatening you. You better be hydrated. No, they don't, sadly, Kevin. They do not. I know Game Pass just got Monster Hunter Rise, and sadly there is no there's no cross, so it can't play with Steam users. So I need to train my brain to say, like, you know, when we have open lobbies, I like to say, like, you know, anyone's welcome to join. The only requirement is that you're playing on Steam. I have to remember to say that. Aw, thank you, Andrew. Always a pleasure to get my doot-doot. For now, it's time for me to hit the hay. Take care, Andrew. Thank you so much for the carries. Thank you for doot-dooting. Thank you. We'll see if we have anyone else in the queue as well. Oh yes, and then Oddle Waddles. I'm gonna sip my water real quick. But yes, please take care of yourselves, 𝚘𝚗𝚒. Yummy, yummy. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys full screen mode. Welcome in. There we are. I actually just made a clip 2 days ago. So that is a brand new clip that I edited, had a lot of fun with. I am actually, like I said, I play a huge variety, so I'm working my way through Zelda Breath of the Wild for the first time ever, doing a blind playthrough. So that clip probably really proves it really proves that it's my first time playing, since I'm just giggling over something so simple. But it's so fun. We streamed our day 3 of Breath of the Wild yesterday. So heckin' cozy. Ah. Oh, also, I am joined today by Darmo. Lovely, lovely Darmo. He's been hunting with us. He's teaching us Charge Blade. I'm trying out Charge Blade for the first time ever. I'm usually an Insect Glaive main, and I dabble in Hunting Horn a little bit. And I'm realizing we have one extra slot if anybody wants to join. I don't put any sort of level requirements, so I'm perfectly happy to playing with new players as well, or people who just simply don't have Sunbreak. The only sad requirement is that you gotta be on Steam. That's all. But yes, there is one spot currently available if anyone were interested. How are you holding that weapon like that? Are you just holding it in midair? He's so cool. I still haven't bought the plushies. I'm gonna wait for another sale. I know it was on sale and I forgot. What if I was it so cute? Thank you! It's being blocked by my big weapon at the moment. Normally I have Insect Glaive, right? So it's a thin little spear almost. This is a fun little butterfly. I would, but I'm cozy in bed. You can stay cozy, Minty, no problem. We'll hunt together in the future, I'm sure. Oh, wait, I already ate. I need to post a quest. This is fun though. I'm learning Charge Blade. That was our first successful hunt. Let's see. Who else? I have doubts that we'll find a Lagombi. What other ice boys are there? We fought Lunagarin. Wait, Arzuros is ice? Is Arzuros ice? No.
No.
No, I'm just thinking of Lagombi. Who else is ice? There's not many. That's a shame.
Aurora Somnican.
Oh. Wait, that's ice? Variant Somnican? I know we saw plenty of those. I'm gonna look on the list. Wait, I found a Lagombi. That would be fun. How many players? How do we tell?
It'll say in extra conditions.
How do I do the extra condition? Oh.
Down on the bottom.
Oh, none. Oh, I see. Yeah, we can do Lagombi. I just really want to fight Lagombi again. Could play on the stream deck. Nice. I would have loved a stream deck back when I was still in college. I brought my Nintendo Switch to class every day. my classes were really wonky and I had an hour between each one. I don't know why. But me and my peers would go to a very specific classroom in the meantime. And some of my peers had free reign of the room, and they would dock their Switch onto the massive TV in the front of the class. And they would just play Super Smash Brothers Ultimate with other fellow artists, because we were all just a group of artists. I never participated, but I loved hanging out there. I would just boot up my little roguelike games or Skyrim or something. So fun. Thank you so much for the follow, Luca Yokai Playtime. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Lagombi, isn't that the one rubbery character? Lagombi is a bunny, a little bunny. Pretty sure that was my dad's favorite character growing up. Sorry, what?
Lagombi's Lily.
Yes, yes. I named my Lagombi in stories too. Lily. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I missed that. I know there was Endgame and I never played it, but such a fun game. Like I basically want to play it again for the first time ever. It was such a fun experience. Hi 𝚘𝚗𝚑!
Maybe go back play Stories 1.
True. I heard it's on mobile as well. I could figure out how to do that. Look, I'm a bunny. I thought it was an obese koala. I mean, same difference. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, Tofu and 𝚘𝚗𝚑. I hope you're both doing well. Incredibly cute little precious fairy. Are you having fun streaming? Yes, yes! Having a fun night. I'm learning a new weapon today. Who knew Enya could learn Charge Blade? I sure didn't. Bunny, you're a Lagambi? Absolutely. Lagambi's probably the cutest little monster. Speaking of, let's go for him. Oh, I see you guys at the other one. That's fine. We'll go for 𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚑 first. 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚜𝚑 is also really cute. Both of them together too. A bunny and a bear. You can imagine a little children's story with them. That'd be so cute, actually. A little children's book using Monster Hunter monsters, but they're not monsters. They're your monsties from Hunter. Or sorry, Monster Hunter Stories 2. Oh, I said Hunter. I was gonna say Hunter 2. That'd be really, really cute. Hello, little teddy bear.
Super cute. And I'm going to assume that they have those like in universe.
They have to.
They have to.
Annoying to fight, but yeah, cute. Ouch. There we go. If you ever looked, you're actually close to becoming a partner on Twitch. I have looked, and I think I'm not really there yet. Really. I know that might sound surprising to some of you, but I'm really not too close. I think I'm hovering around the 50 to 60 average. And I know you like look over and see that it's like, well, it's 70 now, but the average that they use for partner eligibility is a little different than, let's say, the average you might see per stream, I guess. Especially since it does not count raids or things like that. Of course, raids and stuff are incredibly helpful because that's how you meet new people, right? That's how you find more people who want to hang out. But technically, all the raids don't count towards that average, which is a shame, right? Not technically because of the raids, yeah, but maybe what you're saying is because of the raids, you might, you know, be inclined to asking that question, right? Because it appears that I might be close. But the reality is we've got a ways to go. I have no idea. I wouldn't want to like predict out loud. But I don't think we're there yet. And for those who might not even know, the number to aim for would be 75. 75, and even then you'll want more than that. Because you're not just accepted just because you get 75 a couple nights. You gotta...
This would be like an average over like 30 days.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Also for file charging on Charge Blade, when you do the double slash... Do the double slash. Do I know what that is? Hold on.
When you hold down B.
Oh, okay. When you do the double slash after holding, you can press YB to do a shield punch to get an extra hit. Oh, thank you, 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 Darmo may have probably explained that, and it's like, I feel like I'm always the type of person to need every possible explanation. Audible, written, and shown. I need all three, and then it's like, oh. Okay. Okay, let me try getting this one first. We'll do that. Okay, I think that worked because I got it basically in one quick combo. Thank you, Valthros. By the way, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And Bunny, you're going to bed. I'm so sorry I missed that. But yes, good night, Bunny. I hope you sleep well and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Arzuros is so silly. Falling on his booty. Good night. Sleep well. Holy crap! I don't think my HP was too low. Like, I had a little bit downward, right? But I don't think it was that low. I didn't deserve to faint just then. Oh, and hi, Shumi! I'm sorry, I got swept up in a... a ramble. I hope you're doing well, Shumi. Wow, that was such a professional hug. Yeah, thanks for asking, Wed. It's nice to contemplate these types of things. And also just let you guys know. Because I am not opposed to being partners someday, if I can help it, of course. It would be
Plus,
a
it's always
goal.
fun to talk to chat. It's fun to talk to chat about it because, you know, it's like, hey, if you're, you know, you have some friends or other streamers that you know, or like, oh, hey, it'd be cool to raid Enya. Help get that partner push going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, truly. Thank you for all the support that you do, even if it's purely lurking. Because, like I just talked about, lurking is incredibly helpful. In fact, I would argue it's more helpful than even just straight up following. Because the follower numbers across all social media, they bloat with time, right? Just it's almost inevitable with time that follow numbers go up and up and up. And but I think truly the difficult part and the accomplishment is the average number. That's truly where the Omega support comes in. So yeah, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Arzuros looks like a bear, badger, and a pineapple at a party. A pineapple too? I wasn't expecting that. How does he look like a pineapple? Right now he looks like an avocado.
Spikies.
Avocados can be kind of not necessarily spiky, but kind of texturized, but exactly like him. Much like Gunless, I guess Charge Blade can be used multiple ways. The way I know Charge Blade is on the ground and spamming super amped elemental discharges. Is that what I'm using, Darmo? Elemental discharge?
Nope.
Okay, I'm using the
Elemental
other thing.
discharge is a whole ton of explosions.
Ah. Oh, Balthros, that was an amazing though. Thank you for explaining that because I'm doing so much better. Even though I missed. Thank you for the head pats, RMC. Oh, poor thing. A little squeak. Remember when you had 5? When I had 5 average? So glad to see you getting so far. Funny enough, Monster Hunters. All I remember you playing back then. Yes, I played a lot of Rise, didn't I? I noticed that truly all the real significant milestones of my channel have been because of Monster Hunter. It's true. Even there's KA right there. I was about to say, like, even like meeting other Monster Hunter streamers, like when my average started picking up to maybe 20, I had an opportunity through a Twitch team to meet fellow Monster Hunter streamers, whether they were also partner or affiliates like me. And I met 𝚑𝚑𝚒, for example, and just so many other incredibly supportive people. and then, I don't know, and then things really started kicking off. It was just incredible. Wait, I tabbed out. Let me drink my potion. Whee! 22 million seconds! 𝚑𝚑𝚒 famous? Absolutely. Oh god! He punched me out of the air. I wanted to see what happened if I stayed. Wow! What in tarnation is going on here? Lupin! You bullying? Read the Hecate sign. Oh my god. That was a far jump. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I lost my shield thingy. Protecting you from bullying by putting you in a jar. Right, sure. You know Darmo's in here too, right? He's gotta suffer here with me. 265 days.
Live together, suffer together.
Hunt together.
All for one and one for all.
Wait, I pressed the wrong button, kind of. What the? Who did that? It wasn't me. I'm not claiming that. Ready for the fourth update of Sunbreak?
I'm not that talented.
Yeah, we're in the jar, so it was obviously not us. I don't know, I feel like it came from the Eisen direction of chat. Stop! Stop! How many times in a row? By the way, welcome in, Cacto Sando. Hope you're doing well. Nice. It came from inside the jar. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But thank you for the sticker, Eisen.
There's no air holes in here. It certainly didn't come from us.
Yeah, nothing can even leak in or out. But yes, ready for the fourth update in Sunbreak. Absolutely. It's gonna be very soon, isn't it? Lagombi's up here. Wedge says, given the lack of credible evidence you are presenting, I find it highly difficult to place any trust in the more than likely fabricated alibi you've given me. He doesn't believe us.
That's a lot of big fancy words.
I remember Googling something about like the press X to doubt meme because I really wanted to learn what the origin was, or like truly, because I know what game. Silly words. I know what game. Just I wanted more detail, right? And then I saw that quote on, I don't know what it was, Reddit or something. It was just somebody like overly explaining the press X to doubt, basically. It was really cute, and I had to grab it. Call it a crop dust in some cultures. Detective game, yes! I can't remember the name! I can't remember the name, but yes, the detective game. LA Noire, something like that, yes.
Yes.
And then I learned that the press F to pay respects, like pressing F in chat, that's from Call of Duty. That's literally from Call of Duty. I had no idea. Apparently there's a... I mean, perhaps this could be spoiler to some people. Who the fuck plays story mode Call of Duty? Anyways. There is a cutscene at a funeral, and in order to progress the cutscene, you had to press F to pay your respects. It just broke so many people's immersion, apparently. It's just, yes, F to cry, kind of a kind of a vibe. It's amazing though. I had no idea about that one. What did you say, girl COD? I said. I said. you know, for those who.
Glub glub glub. You say it all or fish?
Might, for some reason, would be interested in playing the campaign of Call of Duty. Never heard of it, but apparently it exists. I'm teasing, I'm teasing. The F1 you knew? I thought it was just a thing that spawned on Twitch. This is messed up, Ottawa says. This is messed. Ow! Wow, we're free, Darmo.
Hooray! Oh, it's getting stinky in there. Thank you.
Finally.
Don't listen to her. She was starting up a storm in there.
No, I wasn't. Ooh. Ooh, ow. Thank you for the heal. I missed. Are you 30? Have a sip. Only if you're 30, though. If you're like 29 or something, don't bother. I'm kidding. Everyone, hydrate. Feyba says so. Ouch. His backswing is a heavy hitter. Ow. Mad aardvark? Aardvark, yeah! Bunny aardvark thingy. Ow! No. Now I gotta heal.
Healing feels so sad.
It's proof that I
That's why
failed.
I use healing cats.
He sat on me! How did he do that? I was doing the wire bug and he still managed to get me. He's a hard hitter.
It happens once in a while.
Oof. Reddit is a toxic haven I can get behind. I was thinking about it the other day with Ali and I was thinking about how I only use Reddit to like answer my tech questions, because I'll Google something and then add the word Reddit after, and somebody on Reddit has asked the exact same question as me, which is crazy because it'll be a very, very, very specific tech issue. You do the same as some. Welcome in, by the way, Oddle 2. It's so wonderful. I appreciate the Reddit community for that reason alone. Everyone seems to. Okay, I am not alone in this. Miss Yahoo Answers for that. Yes. Oh my god, that used to be the one I would go to. He's moving around too much. Oh, and he's gone. By the way, welcome in, Hassam. I hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out. Streaming some more art. I hope you're having fun. Ooh, I always forget that when I tab out, I have to tab back in because it loses connection. Also, I don't search on Reddit because the search function kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't even. I literally don't know how to use Reddit. I use Reddit through Google. Just don't ask them about their opinion. Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
So bizarre that searching for things on Reddit with Google is more efficient. Yes, absolutely. But oh man, just even something that I'm like, there's no way. I don't like. Sometimes I'll be like, there's not even any point. There's no point in me even trying to Google it. But I'll convince myself. I'm like, you know, okay, fine, I'll try it. And then I'll, you know, tack on the Reddit part at the end. And it works. There is a result for it, and it's just incredible. Wait, I have to do this. There you go. Squeak. Ow. Especially when you're like, how do I word this so Google understands boom ready? Yes, because it's just regular people like you and me. Oh, it's it's fantastic. This is so cursed. Do you like it? Such a lovely emote, isn't it? Ooh, I went the wrong way. Oh, poor Lagambi.
Getting just chopped up by 3 chainsaws.
Ow! Oh, I didn't know what was happening. That's an amazing emote. Hi JB, welcome in. Hello, hello, how's it going? Oh, I love it so much. This is so fun. Okay, I might be newly addicted to Charge Blade. What rank are we? I am in the hundreds of anomaly, if that's what it's called. But we're working in the 80s, I think, at the moment. Saw 5. Too many badges.
Hey, your name's not even on the same line.
This is on the same line for me still, but I might be missing something. I have the VIP, FFC supporter, BTTV Pro, of course subscriber badge, GlitchCon 2020, 7TV subscriber, which is kind of no, that's not redundant. I was gonna say redundant. I thought the FFC was that. And then we have the pronouns he, him, and then KA. And any message he ever tries to say will always be on the new line.
I see better TTV pros since and November probably.
From 2020. I show up twice? Ah. I'm only seeing that one once. Is there enough badges? Never enough. And KA has a fancy colored name. Can't forget that.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea how people do that.
It's through... Oh, no, I forget. I was gonna say 17 FFC, but now I don't know. Dang, though. We can elongate our name now? Oh god. Wait, Aizen, did you just add that? Colorful name through 7TV. Ah!
Ah!
Premium, I see, I see. Welcome in, Voicer. A recent study discovered that the human heart has a melting point. Ooh. Temperature as hot as you are when you smile. Favorite guns. Hey, thanks. You like my smile?
You.
Cheese. Cheese. Welcome in, by the way, Voicer. Nice smile. Thank you, Lupin. I don't know why everyone's screaming.
I don't know. That makes sense to me.
Hi, Flu. Hope you're doing well. Sagoran. Beepo, leave. I'm out of here. I was not expecting that response. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Lovely smile. Glad I followed. Thank you. You guys are too kind. I'm also realizing I could just get my shield charged thingy without bothering to even hit them, which is nice. Kind of like how you can doot without even hitting the monster.
Yep.
Wait, Aizen, did the sticker work? Did I completely talk over it? Did the sticker work? I'm freaking out now. Because I just made that sticker today and I hope it worked. It did? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Do you like it? Did you like it? I literally just made that today. I also made another one today. It's my favorite ever. And probably my favorite meme because it involves Aminal. Kidding, I'm staying. I need to go back for some potions. He thinks. 'Cause I'm completely out now. I have 4 mega ones now. Thank you so much for the follow, Arcs. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I'm really scared. I'm not doing any attacks. I'm just so scared. Nice. Hehehe. Oh, I don't know why I wasn't expecting his arm to do that. Funny face. That Mr. Legend of Zelda man made. I stuck it out! Wow! I did it! And I love that it's basically the same logic that applies to, let's say, Insect Glaive. You can do your advancing round slash to get your iframes, launch yourself in the air for free. And isn't there one for Hunting Horn too? You can do the doot that charges you up with your wire bug.
Yes.
Yeah, so everything is the same logic. I don't know how many other weapons do that if they don't all do that. But I think that's just... it's a great, like, starting point, I guess. To know that they all have that in common. Is this on the Switch? This is, sadly on PC. We are playing through Steam. No sharpen while it's... nice, nice. Don't even got a sheath. They just put it on Game Pass? Yeah. But sadly there's no crossplay between Game Pass and Steam. Woo! Stay away! Stay away, stay away. Ow. Yeah, no crossplay. I know they're both like PC in that sense, but it's more than just no cross-platform. It's no cross... how did someone call it? Launcher.
Server.
Yeah, server launcher I think is a fantastic word as well. Coco, thank you for the care package. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat to sip your waters or whatever you have and do a little wiggle.
Especially you too, Coco.
Yes, yes. I love lurking in other people's channels, but like all I'll do is care package. Because it's like, it's basically me working while watching someone and then being like, I'm thirsty, and I take a sip and I'm like, maybe streamer's thirsty too. Let's hydrate them. It's so comfy. Faye! Welcome in, possibly Faye. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Oh, I'm forgetting my buttons. Oh, I go like this. There we go, there we go. Nice. Welcome in, Faye! I hope you had a fantastic stream today. What were you up to? I see you just chatting. Hope you had fun. You have this on Switch and Xbox. I hope you have fun with that, JB. It is a real shame that we can't play together, but maybe someday. Sorry, I was focused. But yes, thank you very much for raiding in. For those who may not know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya, or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel, anywhere from cozy games to chaotic games and even scary games, believe it or not. I am a Monster Hunter addict, both Rise and World, on Steam, I should clarify. And I'm also an artist, yes. Hi Raiders, I'm Enya and you can call me Enya. Stop, I'm gonna actually do that someday. I'm gonna actually do it more because, because you see it. And Faye, if you need to take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. Stretch those leggies. Thank you. I'll give you guys full screen mode. We are fighting a 𝚱𝚞𝚗𝚜𝚒. Oh, and I have 𝚘𝚌𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗 here joining us for the hunts and shenanigans. That was bad. I had to cancel my HP.
Hi.
I'm gonna go like this. I'm out of here. See ya. Thank you for the head pats, princess. I need my potions. Sorry, I just spun the camera around in a circle. That was nauseating. I'm so sorry. There we are. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad I can use my D-pad now. I'm so happy. I can't believe it took me months to figure out how to make that better for myself. I can fly! You played Phas Among Us. OBS started acting up. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But I hope the Phasmo hunts were good. Can I say Among Us hunts too? Does that make sense? I don't know too much about Among Us. Nothing past the memes anyway. Or I should say nothing deeper than surface level. Hi Slick Ninja! Welcome! Been a little bit. How's it going? How are you? Oh, he's facing the wrong way. Okay. So Dharma, when I charge, let's say I want to charge my shield right now, I only have 3 out of 5 files. Does that matter? Does that change anything?
It will charge for a less amount of time.
Oh, okay. I see. That does make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh, that hurt so bad. Probably because he charged up for so long. They just figured, if you don't dodge this, you suck. It's probably their logic. Me and my group of friends that play normally trash talk each other when playing Among Us. That does sound like a fun time. Quit it! Okay. Do that. This one. Welcome in, Mihu Cat. How's it going? How are you? Oh god! It was amazing! He just smacked me to the ground. That is my favorite animation of all time in Monster Hunter. It's just getting absolutely smacked. Just flown across the map. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much for the follow, Slick Ninja. Rave party? Oh, yes, finally having Rise. Yes, yes. I hope you have fun with that, Slick Ninja. And like I said, thank you so much for the follow. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. And then now, good night, Enya, Dharma, and chat. Good night, Wed. Good night, good night. Hope you sleep well and have a fantastic day tomorrow. I want to get this. There we go. One time I got bisected midair from a monkey laser on the other side of the arena. Jesus. Oh, I should have maybe just done this. There, he did it. Oh, he still got me. Ooh, badly too. Okay, okay, this is getting very terrifying. It's gonna be close calls. Zhang, it sounds like it. Those times you aren't even mad at taking a hit. It's just too good. Yes, yes, I love it. Woke up playing Dead by Daylight IRL.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to think of what that even means. Playing Dead by Daylight IRL. I actually have no idea. Maybe I haven't seen enough DVD content. I used to watch DVD way too much back in the day on Twitch. And the weirdest thing is I've never played it before. I just really, really enjoyed watching. I liked watching, what's her name? Toki, Meows, I think was the name. Lots of these. Umbra, I think? Ooh, I'm misremembering now. It's funny that I watched them so much, considering I never played. Ouch. Okay, okay. Oh, that sucked. Oof. I have to say, Gozzarog hurts with Charge Blade. I'm probably playing very amateur, but still, I'm in pain. He just spins too much, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't struggle at all with him with Insect Glaive, but yeah. Oh, nice.
You do have to be able to predict his attacks a little bit more with Charge Blade. Whereas Insect Glaive, it's like you just attack. You don't have to worry about whether he's doing a sweeping attack or the time up on this attack. No, you just attack. Attack. Charge Blade, it's okay. So I have time to chop on the ground now, or do I need to air dash?
Yep.
Those are the only two thoughts you need to have.
Attack. Good night, KA. I hope you sleep well and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Take care. Thanks for popping in. And welcome in, Humper. Doing a little survey. Would you hide a zombie bite? Absolutely not. No. And I probably wouldn't even make it to the point of getting a bite. Because I'd want that nightmare over before I even see a zombie. You catch my drift? Thank you so much for finding this for me, Naughty Moose. It's my little Pikmin flower. I'm a little Pikmin now.
It's perfect.
What about you, Darmo? Would you hide a zombie bite?
No. If I got bit, I'd be like, hey, everyone, I got bit. Okay, hold on now, everyone.
So just
line up. You know, we need to be civil here. I know you all want to shoot me, but we need to be civil about all of this. Look, we can go Caesar style. You know, everyone get a knife. I'll turn my back, and you all just go at it. Okay? Right? Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds fun for everybody. Sounds good to me. Cool.
Hello, W-chan. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And for those who just disappeared, is that a Pikmin hairband? It is! I'm a little Pikmin. Pikmin!
That'll be my last hunt.
Okay, Darmo. Thank you for hunting with us.
Join.
Yeah, thanks for playing with us. And let me do this. Please go check out my friend Darmo. They're a wonderful being. They play a huge variety of games as well. Lots of Monster Hunter. Lots of other games too. Of course, of course. Thank you for joining me. Darmo's a good bean. Absolutely. I mean, look at that. Look at those emotes. I got here's my stuff. But make my death as awesome as possible, okay? Okay. Would you hide a zombie fairy bite? That's a good question. Would you even notice a zombie fairy bite? Would you even notice it, being so tiny? Let's see here. Ooh, I got these horrible boys. We can try this basil. And if anyone wants to join us, you just gotta do !join in chat. We have an open lobby tonight. The only sad requirement is that you're playing on Steam. Which mean horrible. The Rajangs, the two Rajangs. I almost forgot what I was even talking about. The two Rajangs are the horrible boys. Welcome, welcome, alien! You're more than welcome to joining with the same code. I mean, of course it is. It is the same, is what I mean. VK, welcome in! Hello, hello. That's such a cute emote. My goodness. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Get a whiter purple Pikmin one. Do they have a pink flower? Sadly, the person who made these wonderful assets did not make a white or purple. In fact, I don't know what Pikmin is, so I didn't know there was one of those. They made a yellow, I think green and red version, but I figured since my outfit is yellow and green, and I didn't want to be too, you know, clashing in that way, I figured I'd go with the red one. There's also a little leaf version. Instead of a flower, it's a leaf, but I chose the flower. I thought it was cuter. The leaf was super heckin' adorable too, though. Zombie fairy would turn into a zombie fairy. So if you were a human bitten by a zombie fairy, they would turn into a zombie fairy? They would just like shrink in size? Could probably chroma key it. Oh, like, just change this color! Holy crap, you're right. I really could. I don't know why I would, though. Plus, I'm not fully sure if this artist wants their artwork to be edited, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's not allowed, which is perfectly understandable. I'm more than happy to just leaving it like this. I don't know anything about Pikmin. Enough to know why that one might be special. Alright, we'll jump in. But yes, if an additional person would like to join, there is one more spot available at this very moment. We're doing high-level investigations at the moment, but I'm perfectly happy to playing lower-level stuff as well. Can you eat the flower? Oh, it's gone. I guess that answers that. Or rather... Did you just eat my flower, Otto Waddles? Did you just... Where'd it go? I swear I had a flower up here and all of a sudden... Thank you so much for the follow! Mithra, Kitsune. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. And hi Koses! Hello, hello! How's it going? How are you? How dare you accuse me of such things? I mean, you just asked. I think it makes perfect sense to me. My face scared me into you just like see me get close to the computer and you just reactively click. You don't even know what you're aiming at, you just click. And you ate the flower? I don't know about that. I mean, Auto Waddles sounds awfully suspicious. They asked if they could have it, and then it was gone? I think they stole it. Secretly winks at chat. Shed the human body and get wings and magic? Wolf ate the flower! Oh my goodness. Clicked for survival. You see Charge Blade? Yes! I'm trying out Charge Blade for my first time ever. Well, this would be like my third hunt? Second, maybe? Welcome in, I'm Krisu! How's it going? How are you? Darmo just got finished teaching me all about it. Or at least the, comfortable, easy to start way to play. Let's see. I'm gonna be pressing all the wrong buttons. I have to use so much brain power for this. I love basil juice music. Fighting for punishment? Fighting fairy invasion? Just a swarm of fairies. Thank you for the heals! I'm doing this wrong. Oh, well, I mean, that worked out, but I am doing this wrong. There we go. Ow! I joined, but I don't have Sunbreak, and have not completed the main story. Oh, I see! More than happy to helping if we can. Question, is Monster Hunter a subscription game? No, it is not. Like Darmo says, it is a one-time purchase, albeit a hefty one. I agree. But after that, you got it. There we go, I'm finally going! Finally doing the things! Ouch. No! I guess I could have done this, maybe. I want to try this. If he runs back here. Come here. Oh. He's leaving. This is so fun! Finally an MMO that's not a sub month. Thanks for the info. Yes! Yes! Join us, Kosis! I just want you to be aware, Kosis, by the way. I want you to be aware that whatever launcher you purchase the game on, whether it's a launcher, whether it's on a different platform, or deciding between the two PC platforms, just know that you are, in a sense, locked in. And there's no crossplay, so you won't be able to join friends that are on a different launcher or different platform. Whatever you want to call that. Oops, right here. The flower looked good and you were hungry, so you ate it! Wow! I need to sip some water. Nah, I appreciate you, Amphathos guy. We'll hunt together soon, I'm sure. What do you play it on? I play it through Steam. And even though I play it on PC, I use a controller. I just want people to know. So I still use a controller like a console gamer, but I am playing through Steam on PC. Which, just keep in mind, is not the same thing as Game Pass on PC. I just hope everyone who gets their games knows this going in. Because it's very important. Gotta make sure you have enough friends on certain platforms. What the fuck? Oh, that almost didn't work. Welcome in, Precious Stones! Darmo, could you do !N or !Next? Yeah, thank you, thank you! Thank you, Darmo, wow. That might have been the first time a mod has done that. I'm teasing. Feels nice to not be at risk of dying. Let's see here. Attack like this. And then like this. Oh, his tail came off. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. Poor thing. I love Basil. Oh, poor baby. This is so satisfying. Holy crap, I'm doing such a good job. Such a good newbie job. It's so fun launching into the air. Go figure, I'm an insect glaive main. Wow. We just straight up bullied him to crap. Auto Waddle's also flying through the air. Let's do... How do I do this again? Wait. There you go. Oh shit. That was not intentional. I probably should have wire bugged. Yeah. So I'm ready to my graphics driver, so it's taking a bit more. No problem, Precious Stones. I don't think there's anyone after, so take your time. I don't need to grab more of those. I should switch over like that, so I can start using them. Oh, frick, I did the thing! I did the world thing. Oh, and he's leaving. Where's he going? Oh, the tail's over here, though. Oh, I keep saying oh. Gonna buy a controller for PC eventually. I need that for Elden Ring anyway. That makes sense. I do enjoy playing with controller. I don't really play, any weapon that has to aim. I do have to aim with insect glaive, but it's really not as extreme as it might sound. There's not truly aiming. I use my Kinsect differently than just shooting it. But yeah, if you plan on doing like heavy bowgun and stuff, maybe keyboard mouse is, you know, obviously comfier. Or I mean, it depends on who you are, of course. How do I do this? I keep forgetting my buttons. There we go. Nice! I should sharpen. As an insect glaive main, I have to ask you, how do you feel about touching the ground? It's certainly not as fun, but I am getting used to it, and the one thing I will say with Rise, at least, and with my specific Switch skills, is I do appreciate that I can send my bug out. I send my bug out to like attack him and make her powder extract thingies. No, the powder thingies. And and if I attack on the ground, she's allowed to attack, right? So if I'm on the ground, my bug is attacking, and I think that's cute. Or, you know, it's useful. But the moment I'm in the air, my bug is no longer attacking. So I always try to keep that in mind, and I do try my best to balance the two. Oh, frick, I didn't see those there. Little acorns. Hi, Ghosty Spooks! Welcome in! Ben's finished up their strings, so I figured I'd pop over here and see what's up. Hello, hello! I hope you're doing well. This poor guy. Nice. Wow, look at me go. Huzzah. And you're not jumping? Absurd. I phrased that weird. I main Switch X. Meant you as the Insect Glaive main. It's after midnight? No, I think, I feel like you made sense. Unless I answered incorrectly according to what you may have asked incorrectly. But it made sense to me. Air dash equals, there's a ground? There's such thing as a ground? Good auto waddles, go! Doing great, slept most of the day, just had dinner. Nice! I hope you enjoyed your food. Had a round of Uno Flip, nice! That's fun. You do want those essences? Yes, yes. The powders, because my Kinsect that I prefer is the healing and blast powder one. It makes, you know, the both of them back and forth. Love those heals. Love blast damage. That sounded funny. Love blast. Yeah. My element type is love. I'm used to World IG, so Rise IG feels so weird. I feel that. I feel that. Every time I switch between the two, both of them feel weird, you know, when I switch back and forth. Look at you! What a beautiful butterfly! Aww. And your little feet. Got nice little claws. Claws. You have toe beans? I don't think so. Beautiful. Gonna sleep now. Good night, Mithra. I hope you sleep well and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Oops, what the? That wasn't supposed to happen. Let's see. Ooh, shall we find this? Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know how many of you could join me on this, but yes. No, you guys have lovely outfits. Look at those cat ears. So cute. We should all be butterflies. We should all be part of the Fae crew. I'm teasing. You don't gotta. A request, could anyone playing this game add me on Discord? I don't wanna ask a bunch of questions on chat. You're more than welcome to, Kosis. And in fact, Kosis, if you, I don't know how many people would be, you know, just like completely willing to do that. In our Discord, we do have an open voice chat that you guys can hang out in. It would be called the Social Butterflies. It says say hello after that. You're more than welcome to jumping in there and hunting with fellow hunters as well. Yeah, welcome to the Discord, Kosis. And yeah, because I'm not sure how many people would just be like, sure, let's let's have a private call. I'd be too scared to do something like that personally. And welcome in, Ghosty Verb. I gotta give you guys your roles. There you go. Oh, you mean like just chatting? Yeah, that would be fine too. Yeah, we have plenty of channels, but of course, I don't mind if you want to type a bunch of questions. I really don't. You're more than welcome to asking here. If there's, you know, more people here available to chat. There could, of course, be somebody willing to answer in the Discord too. Yeah. Yes, so absolutely not a dumb request. You're perfectly fine. Lovely butterflies. Y'all like my charge blade? Wait, let me see. What? That's a charge blade? Wait. That's an insect glaive! Silly. I had to look at your icon to really know. What do you mean, no? Forgot how to turn off auto shoutouts. Oh, you mean like when we're fighting and stuff and the characters like do a thingy? I don't know. Would little mean ever lie? Yes. I shouldn't have even bothered thinking about it. Yes, the answer is yes. Stopping and distracts. I think that's the funnest part of like talking to someone who has to type is they stop dead in their tracks, all dramatic. Look at my mask and say that again. Yes. When you said voice call, I got scared myself. Oh, I'm so sorry, Koses. I for some reason assumed that's what you were talking about. I apologize. But like I said, you know, just Discords are great in general for what you are looking for, at least in my opinion. I'm sorry about that, Koses. Sorry to startle you. We do have gaming sections in the forums too. But the general chat, like the straight up general chat, it's just called chat. You're more than welcome to posting in there, asking your questions. It's kind of like a free-for-all chat, right? Well, I missed. Accidentally clicked the VC, curse those chocolates. No, it's a scary thing too, huh? Holy crap! Launched me in the air. Thank you for the head pats, 𝚱𝚐. Thank you for the care package. For some reason, I'm getting a bit of a headache. I think it's my hair. My bun on top of my head is pulling on my hair a bit. Gravity and all. Oh god. I almost rolled into that. I was trying to sip my water at the same time. Press the wrong button. Thanks for finding my monocle for me. Thank you. Need to go like this. Zenogre! I knew Aizen would be here. Teasing. Stress relief phase. Giant head pack stroking your hair is giving you a headache. Maybe. I'm kidding. No, head pats would make it feel better. What the heck did you just say about me, you little bean? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy Sealies. I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Twitch. Hey, fighting Zenogre with my funny-looking CV? At least you're admitting this. Over 300 confirmed timeouts. I'm trained in guerrilla schedules and I'm the top sub-sniper in the entire armed forces. You're heckin' dead, kiddo. I love that. I love that too much. Wait, how do I do this one again? Oh, right. And I missed. You wonder how much you've been timed out? I could click your name and find out. You just want me to die to this Zinogre, don't you? That's what this is. That's what this is. I see what you're doing. You want Zinogre to win. Oh, he got me. Ooh, well, I'm safe now, I guess. Let's see. Aizen has 50 timeouts! 50 of them on the dot. Oops. Of course I'm timed out now. 50! Oh, come on. I hate that part of the wall. How many times have I been timed out? Have I been a good bean? 3! 3 redemptions, apparently. Nice! Oh. Are you from Satan? Probably! I mean, I would imagine so. He bopped ya. What?
𝚘𝚌𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚝 donated $1. What the heck did you just say about me, you little bear? 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚝 graduated top of my class in the Navy Series and have been involved in numerous secret raids on Twitch and have over 300 confirmed timeouts.
What is he I don't like that he says that because in Spanish that's a bad word. I don't like that he I'm so sorry. I died. Very dramatically. He stomped me to death. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation! The Navy Sealies donated $1. Thank you, thank you. God, I love that TTS. It's the one built into their website, Ko-fi, or Ko-fi. It's the one built into Ko-fi. Yes. I don't know what I'm saying. I got squished, damn! Thank you, that was amazing. He says... I need to look this up, hold on. What is saying the word period in Italian? Let's see, I'm using Google Translate. No, it's weird. I mean, like, the first and foremost literal translation is just periodo. I have no idea why he says that Spanish curse word. No idea. I'm trying to find... I found it! I found it! Okay, so the default just is the word period, but with an O. But if you look down, there's like other different ways of saying that. And il punto is point, spot, stitch, dot, period, or way. It's Italian for period. It's Italian for the end of your sentence. And it's a bad word in Spanish. I can't believe that. And more so, I can't believe this is my first time learning this. What? That's crazy. Especially considering Spanish and Italian are not that different. Yeah, punto spelled exactly the same way. That means period or dot in Italian. So when you guys end your sentences in that Kofi TTS with a period, he's gonna say it, which is also weird. Why the fuck is he saying it? Like, why? It's not like he says question mark and things like that. Oh, I'm thinking, right! I'm thinking about the one without the N, yes, okay, well, you know what? It reminded me of it. Okay, well, that's good. There we go, I was off. The more you know. Oh. Oh, right, I'm the one that was supposed to post the quest. I'm jealous of your guys' plushie. Wait, okay. I saw it at the last second. We can all do this one. There we go. And for some reason, I remembered it like that. TT's narrator is sweating in the background over pronunciation. She's like, oh shit. Oh shit. A pyre, Rachna, Kadaki. My weapon is fire. So, but that's okay, that's okay. Hello, 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗. Also, maybe, I just remembered, maybe we could take a bio break after this one, perhaps.
Hi, guys.
Unless none of you rotate out. Actually, that's a better thing. If one of you, did wanna take a break, that's when I think I'll also take a break. So we'll wait until then. You didn't redeem yours. Hello, cardboard. It's weirdly funny to redeem that a little late to the stream. You're right. It's like when people have those "Hi, I'm new" redeems, and it's like, you know, mostly the regulars use it, right? Of course they do. Hi, Ghosty Spooks. Hello, Eisenhower. I'm new. I would be very surprised if I saw an actual I'm new first time chatter. like it will tell us first time chatter, and then it will say I'm new. Like, for example, Arx just popped in saying I like mac and cheese. I like mac and cheese too. That's their first time chat. But I can't say I've ever seen a first time chatter say I'm new. That will be the day. Ignore my sub badge. It was new yesterday, but did you walk in and say I'm new? Was that what you started with, or was it with the raid message? Eisenbotwell says I'm new. No, that's not your first time chatting. Hi, Eisenbotwell. Hello, Otto Waddles. Did someone else redeem it? No.
Hi, guys.
Hello, Big Guns. Welcome in. That is actually valid, though. You could have chosen the one. Same, I'm new. Hi, Cinevic. That's an actual, wow, an actual first time chat that says I'm new. Might be the one and only. What's the max AR rank? That's a good question. I don't fully know. It's either 120 or 200. Those are very far apart from each other, I know. 200, Aya says. Okay, 200. I think I'm thinking of 120 from when we were playing with KA. That was unrelated. That's why that number was in my head. So 200 is the maximum. At the moment, I'm in the hundreds. Thanks, Aizen. Very cool. That's not how that works. We know it's you. Hello, what are you playing? Hi, Floof. We're playing some Monster Hunter. We're punching these monsters. Forgot what my first message was. I feel like it was a raid message. Maybe. No, another thing. You have 999 plus messages, so I don't even know if I don't actually know if I can look back that far. You know what I mean? Do you think it like gets cut off after the 999 is up? You know what I'm getting at? I don't know why I did this. I meant to do this. I'm new here. I decided to check out people playing my favorite game, Monster Hunter Rise, and you caught my interest, little bean. I shall stay now. Well, I appreciate you, cardboard. Welcome in. Hope you're heckin' cozy. So far back, it's not even worth it yet, probably. I wish, there's been times that I'll join somebody else's stream that I haven't been in a while, and I kind of want to look at my own chat history, you know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, I haven't been here in a year. What was I like a year ago? Did I embarrass myself at all? Is this my first time ever even chatting? Sometimes I want to know. I wish you could look at your own messages. I want to check where did I discover this streamer from, especially as it's from a raid. Yes, yes, exactly. Frick, oh man. Or if a little bit simpler, if they could simply, like when you're on somebody's stream, I don't know where they would put it. Maybe never mind. But if you're on somebody's stream that you follow, I wish maybe somewhere it says exactly like, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what I'm asking. I guess your solution is more thought out, yeah. But just something saying like, hey, you followed when you raided, you know. Follow age 2,900 seconds. Nice. You're getting there. I need to stop pressing this button. It's making me cancel my chainsaw. 30 million and a half. Damn. Ashley, good morning to you. Ashley with 25 million and a half. Holy heck. Good morning to you, Ashley. I hope you're doing well. Cardboard with 16 million. Smold. I mean, you're in the tens of millions. Yeah, Arcs, you're close. You're getting there. Let's see. Keep forgetting how to do this. There we go. Wait, no. There we go. Million Club. Nice. I blasted her booty. There's a T-Grex sneaking up on her. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're nice and rested. Aw, I was about to do the thingy. Had to sleep early, of course, of course. Take care, 𝚘𝚘. I hope it benefits your sleep schedule. Good night, 𝚘𝚘, Sleep well, take care. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. I need to figure out how to do this. YB. There we go. Ow! This is so satisfying. Holy heck. I didn't think I'd catch on this easily, and I certainly didn't think I was gonna keep going so soon. Like normally I'll learn a new weapon and then be like, alright, let's take a little break. Too much brain power. But this is freaking addicting. Wow. It's also nice to let yourself drop after, what's it called? drop after doing your combo thingy. Just a little so you can get closer to the monster and then doing your blast away. There we go. Good morning, Insane! Hello, hello, how are you? Oops. Should probably sharpen. Nice. Oof. Good job! 3 parts in a row? I'm sorry, I stopped it right in front of you, Otto. Or like right behind you. There we are! Amazing! Whew. Good hunt, you guys. That was fun. That was really, really fun. Tiggy just wants to swiggity swooty that swooty. What? Keep forgetting I don't have to tap carve. That's pretty fast. Yeah. Ooh, shiny. Thank you so much for the follow, Shark Drake. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. I'm almost out of water. I don't want to keep you guys waiting if you are gonna stay in. Hi, hi. How's it going? No shinies. Go take a bio break. Probably should. Bio break lately? Maybe not. Maybe not. Hi Frosty, welcome in. Okay, okay. Frosty, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Let me get my load out and eat my food so I don't forget. Thank you for the head pats. Alright. Let's go ahead and take our 2-minute bio break. You guys are more than welcome to staying in the lobby if you did want to keep hunting, because I don't believe there's anybody else in the queue at the moment. Yeah, so you guys are more than welcome to sticking around, and of course, if you have to go, feel free. Also, you guys can start a hunt if you really wanted to. I'm gonna be like 2 minutes. Gonna definitely have to refill my water bottle. It's old water, not so fresh anymore. Heck. Trying to get new stuff in Rise. It's your first Monster Hunter game. Whoa, that's wonderful to hear. Hi, Zin. Rise was my first ever Monster Hunter game as well, so welcome in. Yeah, I'm very new to the franchise as well. And, I'm so sorry, you are silenced now. Everyone is silenced now, I should say. Aizen redeemed 2-minute emote only, which means it's dance party time. Of course, Fabot doesn't want you guys dancing and rioting, but we know how that goes when I say no dancing and rioting. But right, okay, we have a bio break going on. Aw, thank you, Big Guns! I'm gonna pin that. Wait, oh, you can't pin message announcements. Interesting. That's fine. I was gonna pin it for like 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. If you guys have been sitting for the last hour, I recommend getting up and stretching too. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'll refill my water, bio break, all those nice things. I might try putting up my hair again because it's definitely giving me a headache. Yeah, I will be right back. I'll give you guys my clip scene. Don't panic if you can't type, by the way, for those who are new here. If you can't type, don't panic. It's a jokey 2-minute emote only mode. Just for fun. It's just for fun. It'll turn off automatically. But I will be right back. Hi, Fayesin. Be right back. Be right back. Shut the fuck up, Plagued Bird. Stunning, too. They'll all be dead soon. What is this? Looks like a banana. It jiggled. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Let's go mess with this one too. What is that?
Oh my god. I should turn off the headlights. Maybe it won't notice.
Wait, it was... Is it doing something to the cop?
It's killing the cop.
Oh my god. What's the... Where's our fast?
No! No! No!
Dude, I'm actually very tense. This is the first like I don't get this tense at games like this. This is very exhilarating. Oh. Alright.
Please.
That is something else. Thank God you're driving, not me.
Oh.
The passenger seat.
Oh. I was like, what the f- what is that sound? Don't do that, sir. Thanks, bye. Fuck you! I'm scared! Ah. Thank you for the headshots, Auto Waddles. Lefty Lucy, okay? Don't turn it to the right. No, chat. To the left. You need to turn the jar to the left. Remember, Lefty Lucy. You're trying to open the jar for me, right? Right? You're opening it, not tightening it to trap me in here forever, right? The Lefty Lucy. Is how I found you. Wait, really? Yeah, so maybe that's the logic, right? Oh, game? That was... Huh? What is this? Where am I? My friend doesn't even want to follow me. Where am I? I don't think this was supposed to happen. What is this shadow? That's creepy. Game did a Pokemon. What's over here? I don't know if it's gonna end. And I can punch him. Here. Come here. I'm gonna punch you. Get over here. I'm just gonna punch you real quick. I'm pretty sure I can just punch him. Come on. Don't run away. Everything's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Room 710? The amount of rooms are simply ridiculous. Wow! I read that perfect timing for... Oh, you're gonna sleep on the ground! No sleeping on the ground. I don't even know what that context was. I didn't see it. Clip was so old and he was using Dr. Peppercan as a mic? What do you mean? The monkey one? Did you mean the monkey one? I was putting up my hair when I saw that one going. I'm back. I hope everyone had a good break. Oh, I just realized, wait, I have to be back super duper quickly. I left my water on the ground. Speaking of sleeping on the ground. Just real quick, I have to go grab it. I'm sorry, be right back. Okay. I grabbed it. The eye blinks there and nothingness in her eyes. It's scary. What do you mean? There's nothing scary about anything here. Okay. Glasses felt weird with my headset on. Wah! Fun fact, I wear glasses. Need to track down that VOD. Which VOD are you referring to, Microbic? Is it the, Ancestors Humankind Odyssey one? That was such a fun game. I played that before, a few years before I ever started streaming as well. And I'm happy I got to play it a little bit, at least a little bit on stream. Love it. I love that game. I could just get super immersed, like really extremely immersed, and lose hours to it. Such a fun game. Okay. I'm gonna depart on this quest. I hope I am not interrupting anyone. Wow, Raiders! Welcome in, Linzoy! Hello, hello! I just got back, so this is perfect timing. Welcome in, Hi Hippo Streams, Brains! Hello, Sift, wait, I remember how to say your name. Wait, official. Well, welcome in, I recognize, I recognize you. Hello, hello. T-Sizzle, welcome in. Hello, Spectral Drainer. Sniff Sniff smells like a Linzoy raid, probably. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hi, Linzoy, welcome in. I don't know why emojis get messed up sometimes like that. Hello, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Let me give you another shout out because that one is long gone. Dark Revival, what is that? Tell me a little bit about the game. I hope you had fun. I want to write that down as well. Even just the name alone, I want to write down. Dark Revival. Spoopy game, it sounds like it. I love spoopy games. I'm addicted. Addicted to the horror genre. But yes, welcome in, everyone. The second bending... Oh, that's right! Oh my gosh, I played the first one. Okay. I'm writing this down specifically because I probably haven't added it to the top of my list because I didn't realize, just on the name alone. There we go. You got jump scared a few times? Aww. Big hugs. For those who may not know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel, anywhere from cozy games to chaotic games and even scary games, believe it or not. I am a Monster Hunter addict. You'll find Rise and World very often on my channel, as you can tell today. And I'm also an artist, yes, yes. Thank you so heckin' much, T-Sizzle, for the gifted sub to Linzoy. Thank you for the gifted sub, T-Sizzle. Linzoy, welcome to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your time here, courteous of T-Sizzle. Thank you, holy heck. And I hope you're having a fantastic night, Sizzle. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Wait, Yukenya, that was from when I went very back. I didn't even catch up with chat when I got back before we got raided. But Yukenya, yes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Take care. I hope you sleep well if you're still around. And then Spectral Drainer and Impulsive Dino, welcome in. It's very nice to meet you both as well. Linzoy, thank you very much for raiding in and trusting your community here. I hope you did have a fantastic time, jump scares included. And if you need to take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. I'm gonna give you guys full screen now. Wow! There we are. I just refilled my water, so I'm gonna take a sip. Ashley redeemed care package, so this goes for all the raiders as well. Please stay hydrated. Do a little wiggle. Alright, I am learning Charge Blade for my first time ever. It's very scary, but I think I'm getting the hang of something simple with it. A little bit. Okay, okay. Oh god, that just launches you in the air. I didn't know that. I didn't know that thing did that. Wonderful. Hydrate? No, no. What do you mean, no, no? Yes, yes. Hydrate, yes, yes. Thank you for all the kindness, I appreciate it. Aw, thank you so much for dropping in. Let me give you another shout out. And click that button, there we go. We return now to Enya and friends murdering a majestic wonder of nature that was mostly minding its own business 5 minutes ago. Yes, yes, totally not destroying the ecosystem. Let's see. I'm learning my buttons. I'm really, really focused when I press these charge blade buttons, because boy is this How do I avoid this? Oh! Oh! That's terrifying. You went to get rid of stuff? Oh, nice. The reason this died so quickly is because they were hunting while I was spirit back. So that was not me. That was all you guys. And I just get to carve it. Nice. You want to get rid of stuff that's destroying the ecosystem, you gotta hunt humans. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe not the humans in this world. In this nice, safe, comfy, cozy, not toxic world. Maybe not so much. But otherwise... Big boy, but he died so quick, yes. That was all of them. They were hunting it while I was be right back. I just wanted to pop in and collect the shinies and stuff. And then try not to die and use up their faints. Oh, there's another shiny over there. Thank you for the head pats, Nya Cake! Oh, I missed it. My previous message was sent during raid. Anyway, do you ever get irritated sometimes wearing your headset with glasses on? Yeah, sometimes my headset just pushes my glasses way up into my face and it irritates me. I actually might have the opposite. Nice, I got a mantle from that. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for giving me my mantle. Wow, you're so kind, so courteous. I totally deserved that. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Do you mean VR headset? But if we're talking about just like headphones, mine actually does the opposite. So the arms of my glasses at the very ends, they're quite long, and the backs of my over-ear headphones, what am I trying to say? They go inside of my over-ear headphones, and if my headphones are slightly too like far forward, my glasses are way down the nose bridge away from me. So I have to shift my headphones back as far as I can, because you know there's a little bit of wiggle room with over-ear headphones. So I push them back a little bit, and then my glasses arms are not being disrupted. So then I can push them closer to my face. So I basically have the opposite issue. Thank you for finding this for me, 𝚉𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜. Wait, what is it? Hey! What does it say? I can't read it, chat. What does that say? What did 𝚉𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚗 just find for me? Can you read it to me? It says, yes? It says you smell good? Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. It says wonderful? Aw. Well, thank you, 𝚉𝚗. Thank you. Says you smell amazing. Wow. I mean, it's true. It's written really small. It's a little hard to tell. Oh wait, you mean that it says wow? The hit action game Monster Hunter Rise currently available for 50% off at the Humble Bundle store. #ad. 𝚉𝚗, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Your glasses always try to fall off when you have your headphones on. Nah. Welcome in, by the way, Pokemon. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Giant brain idea. Give us a game called Monster Hunter Hunters where we play as the monster and might have to take down tiny jerkwads flipping all over the place. That'd be awesome. Actually, did this guy strolling around just wanted to mug him for some mats? scrolling. Aizen with the 666. Why is that? Hold on, there we go. Wait, you redeemed? Okay. Actually, we are sponsored. Not sponsored. We're not sponsored, but we are partner. We are a partner with Humble, so that was a legitimate ad. It's technically not a sponsorship. Hi, Santa Claus. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? A smell can mask your scent from predators. Yeah, my amazing smell. My headphones do a really good job at keeping my glasses on, but it does it so well that my glasses are just pushed way too close to my face and the bridge of my nose gets irritated. I don't know, it's weird. Even if it might not be the exact same problem, I feel your struggle. I feel your struggle with the glasses and headset. Does your cute fairy... Wait, I'm still scrolling. Getting the 999 rank? Amazing. Let's fart. Let's fight a Gormagala. Why did I say that? Let's fight a Gormagala. Yeah. And welcome in, Zeech. Hello. Are you heading to bed? Good night. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. No, let's fight. Let's fight a Gormagala. Does the sleepy little bee have a name? Yes, she does. Her name is 𝚘𝚑𝚑. You should definitely say hi at 𝚘𝚑𝚑 in chat. Well, I suppose that might be confusing because her @ has like underscores in it. Oh, that grouch. But yes, we named her 𝚘𝚑𝚑 as our wonderful chatbot. Aya, you must teach me the way of Great Hunter. Well, watch and learn. I just noticed you guys are both wearing butterfly outfit. That's so cute. Also, welcome in, Hydrator VTubers. Welcome. Long time no see. Hydrator, if you don't mind, could you do !follow age in chat and show people how big the number is? Cause damn if I remember you back when I had like 5 viewers. Holy crap. It's wonderful to see you, Hydrator. Actually, I think you could even do it on some other people. Like I can do follow age and then @Hydrator, and I think it'll just say. There we go. Look at that! Look at that freaking number! Hydrator has been following for probably longer than everybody here, unless Ali was here, but I don't think he is. 41.8 million seconds. Jesus! Angry bee? Oh no, she woke up! Careful of that stinger, it's dangerous. Farting Gormagala is fun, yes. Wow, throwing me in this jar. Are you protecting me from 𝚘𝚑𝚑? Well, thank you. I'm the best goddamn fairy on earth. If you say otherwise, fight me. Is that what it says? That's cute. Involuntary size comparison? Wait. What are we talking about here? Welcome in, Kobold! Hope you're doing well. Really need to continue. Ni no Kuni? I've heard of that game. It looks so freaking cute, if I'm thinking about the right one. Oh, the follower age, right! Yes. Oh, size comparisons. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you? My gore! His part's already broken. What the fuck? Breathy, stay away. It's cute. Even has a small mobile game. I've always wanted to play it. I think I've just been waiting for a sale, really. Not the second one? Would you not recommend it? Or are you just saying you're not playing the second one? The reason I don't teleport is because I want spirit birds. I suck otherwise. And also, I like to collect the investigations because I don't have too many 100 rank investigations. I'm looking around. Have you ever played Terra or Guild Wars 2? I played Terra. I played the crap out of Terra way back in the day. Goodness, that was fun. Can't even remember what the races names are. The race names. And I don't know if I touched Guild Wars 2. I probably touched it, I should say. But I don't know how far I got in it. In fact, I don't even know if I remember anything about it. But hi, Night Hunter. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Ah, I missed. Guild Wars 2 was your jam? But not anymore? Or... You stuck on a damn jellyfish boss fight? You're upset about it? No. You got this. I know you can do it. Just need some encouragement and practice, of course. This is interesting. I can't seem to get my files to fill up. There we go. Ow. This poor gore boy. Oh, I missed, of course. Haven't had the time, energy, or focus for MMOs in a long while. Yeah, that's completely fair. I play Lord of the Rings online so rarely. I honestly only check on it when there's an event going on. I actually saw that there was a big update for Lord of the Rings Online. It's supposed to be happening soon. I don't remember quite what it was offering, but I want to say it was a new class. Maybe? I could be wrong, don't quote me. Calico? No, I don't think I've... Wait, Calico. I don't think I've heard of that. What's that about? Guild Wars 2 because no subscription. That's right. You could just pop back in and fight a few things every few months. Yeah! That's totally how I'm playing Lord of the Rings as well. I'm talking about it like as if it's like some epic new game, but I mean, you know, it's old. Oldie but goodie. Nostalgic. Give me your face. Hi, hero! Welcome in! So you like our new bra sticker? Previously we had a sticker that said in text form, really bruh, but that was a default global one. That is our new Zelda bra sticker based on the clip that I just made. Or the TikTok, I should say. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I looked away. Hello, hero. I hope you're doing well. What's a cute little cat cafe game? Do tasks for people? That sounds so cute. I have to write this down. Actually, Ghosty, if you don't mind, I'm a bit preoccupied. If you don't mind, could you do !recommend and then type out the word calico? Or you could even like send your message a second time with the word calico. Basically, my bot will log your message as long as you put rec and then in the same message, write it in that message. That'd be very, very helpful. And then I'll be able to see you guys' notes. Keyblade looking good. I should try Charge Blade. Yes, this Keyblade's really cute, isn't it? Thank you, Ghosty. That's exactly how you use it. I appreciate that. It's a wonderful command. I just forget to tell you guys about it. If you ever have movie recommendations, games, really anything, and maybe we were online and you didn't feel like doing it in the Discord, you can just do that command in chat. Recommend Ni no Kuni? Yes! I've definitely been waiting for sales over the years. Of course, every time a sale comes by, I grab something else, and I'm so sorry. But absolutely. Thank you for the stickers, hero! That's such a cute emote, big guns, my goodness. You can always tell what the boss is left over on the left under the player names. That's right, yeah, Gormagala. Yeah, so this boss is Gormagala. In fact, this monster is my all-time favorite monster in Monster Hunter. My favoriteest one ever. Have you got it from me? I've been playing a— oh, that's so sweet! Looks fantastic. It was on Humble Choice if I remember correctly, or Humble Trove? Wait, Aizen Botwell? You mean Ni no Kuni? Or do you mean the Calico? Calico is. Oh, interesting. That— ooh, interesting. Okay, I'll take a look. 90% off! You're joking! Wait, Big Guns, you're joking. I have to click that right now. What? Wait. You're not? Let me search this. Wrath of the White Witch remastered? Holy crap. I mean, I have it upwards of 88%, although that might be my choice. Okay, I'm adding to the cart. I'll get to that later, but I am adding it to the cart right now. Wow. Wow. And then number 2 is 87. Wow. That's huge. Just for a full disclaimer, what we're talking about via Humble Bundle, if you do use that link, I will be directly supported from it, so this is a hashtag ad. Holy heck, though. 80% off? I'll wait. Hey, I've done that before. It's like, wow, you didn't even go for the full 90? Nah, I'm waiting. I've definitely done it before. I should make an ad emote. Even if it's not like related to Twitch ads, it's related to sponsor ad. That'd be cute. Huzzah! Just want to grab these shinies. Quickly! I hate how you stop sprinting when you do that. If it's not 90%, it's not worth it. I mean, it probably is. But that's a cool little Aizen as well for Calico. Possibly being in the Trove, or maybe it was a choice recently. Oh my god, sheathe your weapon! Sheathe your weapon! Sheathe your weapon! Holy crap, what a waste of time! I pressed all the wrong buttons. And Yava ad, that'd be cute. We go like this while holding an ad sign! That'd be so easy, Big Guns! Holy heck! Wait, I gotta write this down. That'd be so easy. I could do that like tonight. Tomorrow even. There we go. Peeking out of giant sea of cash. Wait, I didn't even know you said that part, but yes, I could do that too. Freeloader teammate only shows up to carve. I'm sorry, I had died, I'm pretty sure. February 2020, Humble Choice. What? Wait. You're blowing my mind right now. Wait. Does that mean I already have it in my library? Hold on. Calico. Oh my god, I own it. Oh my god, I own this game. Alright, I'll click favorite on it or something. I'll leave the screen up. It's in my freaking Steam library already. Well, thanks for finding that out for me. Hey, my Steam library is intimidating, okay? It's got so much games on it. Oh man. I found a very scary looking Magala. No, scary looking Magnamalo. And the wrong M word. And a really big Bendy and the Ink Machine kick since there's a new game out for it. Yes! I really liked that game. I got stuck on quite a few puzzles though. I had to Google the answers, which is fine. I just, you know, something to keep in mind. Full price for Ni no Kuni? What? By the way, welcome in, Norman. I hope you're doing well. You're having a wonderful night. 3,000 plus games, gang, with hundreds in the backlog. Yeah. Actually, I think I'm in the 2000s, but yeah. How dare you be patient enough to wanna penny pinch as much as possible and only ever grab games off Humble that offer like 7 games for $10? How dare. I'm addicted! I'm addicted to sales! Not even gaming, just sales. The first game or Dark Revival, second game? Right. Yes. Wait, was that a question? I liked playing Bendy and the Ink Machine, and I haven't tried Dark Revival yet. But I probably would. I got stuck on the puzzles for Bendy and the Ink Machine, is what I meant to say. So I only redeemed some of the keys from Humble? Wait. Wait, why do you mean that, Aizen? If you only redeem some, how are you gonna keep track of your library across both Humble and Steam? Wouldn't that be more difficult? You gotta then pay attention to like, oh, do I have this game on Steam? No, I guess I'll buy it. Then you're like, shit, I have it in the Humble that I just didn't redeem the code yet. I would rather not make that mistake then. Oh no, my library is so big. Second game is such an upgrade. That's fantastic to hear. Ooh. Oh, I didn't do the thingy. There we go. Thank you so much for the care package, W-chan. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat. I'll get to that in a moment. Nice. Actually, I'll probably get to it when you move zones. Ow! That knocked me out of the air. Oh, okay. I thought it knocked me out of the air so badly that I even sheathed my weapon, but that's not the case. Oh, I feel so bad. I should have bothered to like get out of the way more than that. All right, I'll sip my water. Well, let's you gift. That's good. That's a good point. I can't say that I can afford to make those mistakes, though. If you know what I mean. as wonderful as it is to gifting friends games, because whoops, I accidentally bought an extra. I definitely can't afford to go. Whoops, I bought an extra. But I get ya. I get ya. E is right. Who did that anyway? The chatbot didn't bother saying who gave that, but thank you for the sticker. Heard of Bendy and the Ink Machine. Get ready for Twisty and the paint contraption. Oh, what is he doing? Ouch! That hurts so badly. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't see it going straight towards me. You know when something's flying straight towards you and you can't see it moving because it's going in, like directly towards you? That's how I felt. It was going so close to me and directly at me that it was like, I didn't look like it was moving at all. At least in the corner of my eye it wasn't. Shit, you know what? I'm gonna run around and collect spirit birds. I'm out of here. Like when a tornado looks like it's standing still, it means it's going towards you. Or away, I guess. Hi, Sir Kittyums! Welcome in! How's it going? How are you? Is that a combat fairy? It's a dead fairy. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Hope you're having a wonderful time. No longer saying redeems or stickers? Oh. Wait. I mean, redeems are working. But it doesn't put it in the chat, apparently. Or it didn't that last time. Wait. But it has before, because I saw, like, Aizen use the fart sticker, so I think it just broke that one time. Thank you for the stickers. I'm looking for spirit birds. I hope you enjoy the demo, Koses. Thank you for the beans, Spectral Drainer. Beans for everybody in chat. How are the hunts going? They're going fantastic. I am practicing Charge Blade for the first time. First day, I should say. And I'm liking it. I'm liking it very much. Right now, I'm suffering a bit. So I'm gonna look for some spirit birds before I faint a third time. You all get beans. You get a bean. You get a bean. Yes, welcome in, Pilgrift. Hope you're doing well. And Poopy ended, and to end it, I locked my keys in the car. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh. But I'm glad to hear you're chilling now, staring at a wall of beans. That's right. Just zone out to those wall of beans. Oh my god, I suck at this. Oh my god, I suck at this. Of course she goes over. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. We're heading into battle. Kind of bean travels everywhere and accomplishes many things. Been there, done that. That kind of bean, huh? Let's pin that. That's a good one. Let me collapse that. We found almost everything. Feels like I'm playing a complex flight simulator or something. Did you check out the game I sent in the Discord called Grasping? Looks spooky if you were able to get a hold of that controller it was intended for. Oh yes! That one, the one that needs that special controller. That's fascinating. I don't think I took a full peek at it. I may have clicked like the preview. A little preview in the Discord. That's crazy that it has another controller. And funny enough, I was actually recently I was recently watching Germa's Dreamcast Seaman VOD. You heard me right, Seaman. And he had to use like he went legitimate with it, right? And he used like that Dreamcast controller with the microphone and everything. That's what that reminded me of. That it has a special tool. I almost rolled into that. That would have been so sad. I need to get my shield. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the Humble Store purchase. Thank you. I don't think I see any details, but thank you so much whoever did that. I appreciate you using my partner link. And I hope you enjoy your game, whatever you got. Thank you. My goodness. What a version to keyboard mouse. You can still play. Oh, interesting. My gem's still scrolling on itch.io. Yeah! Itch.io is a wonderful site. I still have a massive bundle that back in the day it was supporting Ukraine or something like that. Still have that one. I really haven't even looked through it. I just bought it and was like, yeah. Thanks for the games. Here's some monies. I bet there's wonderful hidden gems on that. Here we go, we're fighting now. Hi Coon, welcome in. Hello Coon, how's it going? Oh, poor kitty. You wait. Oh, you bought that pack too on itch.io? See man, nothing sus here. Oh, this is so satisfying. Oh, I missed the blast. I need to make sure I wait for him to fall down Or like, or wait for me to fall down before doing that one. And you know pizza time move? Oh right, the chainsaw! The pizza cutter, yeah! New best charge movies ever! I'm so excited! Darmo taught me this weapon today. And I don't even want to put it down. I am loving this. Way too much! Oh. Holy what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Stop! Why are you near me? Oh, okay. Wow, everyone got away from that. Nice! Oh my god. Good job, you guys! I was the weakest link here. Fantastic. Oh my god. You charge lane main too! I just understand how you feel, Enya. Yes, yes. Stop, why are you near me? It's so 2020. Thank god you don't see any details. Imagine if viewers' very corny purchases will show up on stream. Think of the wholesomeness. I think I was thinking of the fact that you can, at least I'm pretty sure you can input like a little message and it would show up on stream. You could just be, I don't know, you could say something cute. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't fully know, if I'm being honest. Imagine my Cutie Pop games. Hey, it wouldn't, you know what though? It wouldn't show up the picture. The picture is always gonna be, well, as long as I have it set to that, it's gonna be the Animal Crossing Kicks guy. I wouldn't mind if you guys purchased something a bit sus and it just said the sus thing, like in the text. That doesn't bother me. I'd be fine with that. But yeah, I get it. And if you don't input anything, that message is exactly how it goes. It's just like a little default thing. Wouldn't mind if I bought what, sus? We were talking about the humble purchases. If you don't put a message in, it literally just says, I don't know, like humble store purchase and then the amount. But it would be kind of fun to know like what exactly, you know what I mean? So it's like, oh shit, I want that game too. Was it on sale? You know what I'm getting at? Thank you for hunting with me, Auto Waddles. Feeling real tired? Nah, ragey. I hope you sleep well if you do end up winding down. Thank you for hunting with us. Thank you. That Magnum Malo took it out of you. Ding. Thank you for the sticker. See, in the chat message, there's the little sticker. Or I mean, like, there's the message that says who did it. So thank you, Hero. Oh my god, I love it! I love it so much! It's my favorite thing! I don't know why I didn't think to add that sooner. Freaking love Pudgy. I know that picture is not Pudgy, but... You startled me, and I was taking a sip of water? Thank you. Thank you for my crown, although I think you're putting it on chat. Here, let me see. Ooh, we can do an Espinoz. Why not? MVP, Enya? Oh my god. That one's so startlingly loud. Oh yeah, do you like our new bra emote or sticker as well? I made the Awa Awa today as well as the Link bra one. Oh yes, I wanted to say that we have an open lobby tonight. If you guys would like to join, the only requirement I have is that you play on Steam, because sadly there's no crossplay. Awa awa. I love them. But by the way, hi Plagued! I hope you're doing well. Did you stream today? Hold on. Did you stream today? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? No. Well, now it's Wednesday, but it was Tuesday. I'm checking. You were playing games and demos. Was that today? What the fuck? Also, I fixed that sticker. I fixed it. Are you proud of me? Okay, I think I caught up with chat. Tuesday, innit? Yeah. Open lobby, but you gotta work? Nah. We do open lobbies. Wow! Hey, thanks for the crown! It's almost perfect. Thank you, thank you. Right, we do an open lobby for Rise or World or both at least once a week. So I'm sure we'll hunt again, or I'm sure we'll hunt together soon, Cobalt. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Yes, yes. Oh, the crown's gone. We're fighting 𝚬𝚘𝚗𝚜 right now. Okay. Before you do anything in your cart, Enya, check your DM. Aizen! Okay. I shall. I saw you DM'd. And I didn't peek at it. Thank you. Thank you, Aizen. Heck. It looks like a wonderful game. Thank you. I like the MVP crown placement better. Looks like it was thrown at you. Yeah, just smack. It just smacks me on the forehead. Spaced out. Why did you shout me out? Am I being cute again? Always. Yeah, always. Of course. What, is that even a question? Shout out EnyaFaerie. Get banned, nerd. I wish it actually worked. Imagine if it... Wait. Wait, I can fix that. I can fix that to actually make it do it. Hold on, hold on. But like, in a joking way. You'll see, you'll see, you'll see, you'll see. Okay, I wrote it down. I wrote it down. Oh, I'm so excited. You'll see next stream maybe. Or you know, the next time anyone or any of my mods and VIPs remembers to try shouting me out. Cause what the heck is wrong with you? Why is this dung the anomaly research? Ah, yes. Very interesting, very fascinating, huh, Faebot? Let's go ahead and pick up this poop. Ah, we know a lot more about this monster now. This investigation. Thank you for finding this donut for me. It looks so delicious. I'm gonna learn a lot about poop or something. I mean, I guess that's true. Actually. God, 𝚬𝚘𝚗𝚜's pain. Hi, Strom. Welcome in. Thank you for the heals, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I needed that desperately. I'm just laying on the ground for ages. Can't do the 𝚬𝚘𝚗𝚜 thing. Also, morning. Good morning to ya. I hope you slept well. Hello. I'm gonna do this. And then we go like this. And then this. Oof. Thank you for the head pads. Can I eat the donut? I'll share a sprinkle with you. Suppose. I'm kidding. I'll share. Oh, I forget you can just combo it right into this one. Thanks you guys for the head pats. Oh, wait a second, I just realized you guys are stealing my donut, aren't ya? You're just trying to take my donut. It's mine! Wolf found it for me. Maybe. Can we get a shout out for Strom, by the way? I do hope you're doing well, Strom. Hope you've been having fun. Wow, so many head pads. You're never gonna get the donut. It's never gonna happen. Too quick. Too quickly. Oh yeah. Thank you, big guns. Is a wonderful, wonderful bean. He plays a huge variety of games on this channel as well, and he, just like me, is in love with simulator games. Yeah, heckin' addicted to simulators. Put so much effort into stealing it, you're not gonna get it. I think your guys' timing is off. I'm a little worried. Ouch. The scariest part is I need to be in the thick of the battle. But... okay. Here we go. And then again. And then... this. Yeah! Nice! Do they not go away? They do in a bit. People are spamming them basically. Back to full. Back and back and back. Nobody got the donut. I get to keep it. Welcome in, Kumori. Oh no! Eisen and Floof might get it. All of you. Because I bet it's gonna expire soon. No! Couldn't do anything about it. Youch. Wait, that was the wrong thing. You're not done yet? Oh gosh. Pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Dang, this is the longest 5-minute donut ever. I'm so sorry. Wow, you guys stole my donut. Heck. I didn't even get to take a bite of it yet. I was too busy fighting. And you're fighting a dragon for our parts and defending her donut from chat. I'm such a multitasker. And welcome in, by the way, Kumori. Donut steer. Here, wait, is he far away? Yeah, kind of. Here's a waffle instead? Thank you. That's so cute. Frozen donut. God, I love 7TV with their emote combos. I think it's incredible. It's so freaking fun to combo emotes like that. My favorite is the steer. You can do so many fun things putting steer in front of it. Like every time a streamer might be riding or racing or doing something like that in the video game. Even just riding a horse, right? You can use that emote. Oh god, wasn't expecting it right underneath him. Is that a bean driving a car? Holy shit. Also, I wanna eat that. Oh, and another one. I think I like this combo. It's so fun. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I can shield block. Oh, I did get DC'd. My bad. I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't even notice. My microphone kind of blocks that section of my screen. Sorry, guys. But you're more than welcome to re-queue up and stuff like that. I might have to give you a different code? Not actually sure. I probably would have to give you a different code. Assuming I'm the one that DC'd. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I can rejoin you guys! I'm so silly. Of course, I need... I need to queue up because I don't even know the code. Thanks. Thanks, Play with Viewers Bot. Yeah, I'll definitely use that code. But let me see if I can finish this guy. Are you guys done with your hunt? Where is he anyway? I'm a little nervous. Without people distracting him, I might struggle. Fuck! I really wanted to brute force that, but no. No. Thanks for cheering me on, Faebot. Okay. I remember how to do this, right? Yeah, get him! Shoot at him! No! Fuck! I hate this. Okay. Stop! Stop! When am I? Oh, I cannot solo with a brand new weapon. No. Oh my. Hi. Okay, he's leaving. Hi, Draco! So Jack's no Charge Blade! I am trying out Charge Blade and I'm heckin' loving it, but I accidentally got disconnected from my team. I can't even, like, let alone his strong attacks. Fucking Jesus. I cannot withstand his fire for sure. Oh my god. I'm never gonna be able to get my chainsaw out. It's over. Oh, I have it. Thank you so much, Precious Stones. I have it because I joined my own Play with Viewers bot. Yeah. Alright. There was no chance for me there. Like, there's no way I could have done that. And yeah, green fat bug also heals? What are you talking about? All I saw was a monster. That's it. We'll go like this. I'm just gonna go like that real quick. Bug with a big belly? I literally I was teasing you guys. I literally only saw the monster. Wait, did I didn't quit, did I? No. Like, I understand that there was things in the area. I could only see the monster though. Such attacks and Charge Blades are too big brain for me. I'm so having fun with Charge Blade. Oh my god. even if I'm using it in a very, very basic sort of way, like I'm sticking to some more cheesy types of combos, I'm really liking it. Really. Oh yeah, try them both again after I learn how to longsword properly and play more reactive. Yeah. And yeah, could you take the ability to turn into a swarm of locusts? Is that a thing? Where might I find that in the abilities? Next 2 participants? Oh shoot. I'm so sorry. I can fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Let's try this one. Actually, I could have checked. Right, okay. Yeah. That Espino's quest was 35 minutes as well. Not that that's super big deal. Alright, I'm under the switch skills. Which one are you talking about? Also real quick. Okay. Off to sleep. Take care, Dead Signal. Thanks so much for stopping in. I hope you sleep well and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Good night, good night. Oh, IRL. Oh. Would you want the ability to turn into a swarm of locusts at will? Why would I be more than one, though? That's the weird part to me. Would my brain be all of the locusts? Would it be hive mind, is I guess what I'm asking. Your hive mind? Interesting. What would I do with that power, though? I don't know. Like Dracula turning into a flock of bats? It's a good comparison, yeah. I don't know what I would do with it. Eat corn? That's it. I mean, I could eat corn whenever I want, right? One brain cell shared amongst all the locusts. That's right. Oh, I don't know if anyone asked, but we can fight like Rathian first if we want. Or I guess you guys are at Astalos, that's fine too. Sometimes you guys ask and I felt just suddenly felt really bad if I may not have answered. How many more runs do you have left in you? That's a good question. It is 1 AM, so we should be going for at least another hour. At least. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join in Cardboard. You did it! For no reason other than science, what favorite kind of donut icing? That's a good question. Wait, that's a very good question, because I don't even know. I think the last couple of donuts I had, they were chocolate, but I can't say they're my favorite. I don't know that I typically get donuts with frosting on top. I go for those powdered ones. I love them. I think it's such a unique thing that's kind of almost exclusive to donuts, you know? I mean, not really, but it's like almost. So I go for those. Whereas I can get frosting on cupcakes or cake. Oh shit. That hurts so bad. No problem, Ghosty. What's your favorite frosting flavor? I typically like vanilla more than chocolate, but I have to say most of the donuts I have are always chocolate frosting. It's kind of like a default, isn't it? Strawberry would have been close second. Love cookies and cream. Oh, cookies and cream! That sounds amazing! Dude, I don't even know if I've ever tried that before, but I would probably love it. That would definitely be a favorite if I got to try it. They have that in like the frosting on the top? What? I gotta step up my donut game. They're so good, what? I know like cookies and cream, ice cream, and frozen yogurt and stuff, but gosh, I never even thought about that with donuts. You like cute donuts? How do donut holes are dangerous? Oh my gosh. Donut holes in general. Very dangerous. At Voodoo Donuts in Portland, they have those. I think they're called Dirt, and they have vegan option. Ooh! Dirt, that's fun. Yeah! Oh, nothing happens when you slide and do that. Thank you for finding my plum bob for me!
So there's cake.
Thank you so much for the care package, Heart of Sword! I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat. I definitely need to practice that one. Let me sip my water. Thank you for the head pats as well. Hi, Heart of Sword. Oh shit. Wall running out of there. Or else not be will go nuts. Go nuts for donuts. That's right. Oh. It's such a shame when I have to heal to, well, you know, to heal, but like... Oh, nice, nice. But like my poor chainsaw, I gotta reset the thingy. Hello, Jystrom. Welcome in, how are you? Krim! Hello, everyone awake at this time? Hi, Krim, what are you doing here? How's it going, how are you? Just passing by to say hi and good night. Love you all. Take care, Krim. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Alarming to see you awake at this hour, huh? Right. Rathian next. Anything that isn't aim and shoot is too big brain for me. Play even LPG. Before I leave, you know this? Oh no. Oh no. What does Krim have up his sleeve? I'm sleeping right now, not awake. What are you talking about? Right, tucking in his sleep. Ow! Bean redeem? Might be on cooldown, right? Unless it just straight up got disabled. Let me check on that. Because I might still be having the issue. Where it pauses unexplainably. No, it's not paused. It might just be on cooldown. That's great. I'm honestly relieved. I'm relieved that it's not simply paused. Sleep silent, redeem. Take care, Krim. Sleep chatting. Here, let's Sharpie. Got Krim typing bye. Bye bye. Good night. Let's see. Oh, is that a Bane redeem? Thank you for the sticker, Aizen. It's right next to me too. Wah! Ew! I'm gonna swat this thing away from me. What the heck? Creepy! Get it away. No, I just got this weapon out. I'm walking towards you. I don't even care. I'm just gonna walk over here. She didn't go that far. I refuse to put this away. I just got it. Good night, Krim. I'm rolling. They see me rolling. I'm out of stamina. Took a nap and I'm still on. Yeah! We always go till roughly 2 AM Pacific time. Hi! She's like, do I want to fight you? Nah. Oof! Ow! She comboed me in the air! I died in the air, that's crazy. Grab this along the way, because I think these are high-level investigations, so I want as many as I can get. Sorry, couldn't mute in time. It sucks having my mute button easily accessible if I'm using a mouse, but if I'm using a controller, nah, there's no luck. No hope for me. What is that Palico doing? Oh, that cry is really scary with Apex. No, I was about to press B and run to safety. I'm scared. I'm scared. This is not okay. Oh, I already... I don't know why I'm like not turning my camera when I do that. I prefer to attack blindly apparently. Ouch. No, 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 no good. Yeah, you limp away, ma'am. I was wondering what that sound was. Sounds like Naviru. When he wears the outfit. When my Palico wears the outfit, he sounds like Naviru. I'm hoping for more spirit birds. I'm afraid of failing our hunt. We haven't even gotten to Gormagala yet. Well, I suppose now we are. Nice job. Manabra? Oh no, did it stun you? That's terrifying. What is that? Oh, right. Super easy to get the shrubbery with Charge Blade. I still struggle with Insect Glaive getting the shrubs. Nice. And then our next guy is way down there. Okay. And I maxed out. Oh, nice! I got a mantle at the last minute. Maxed out HP now. Hopefully I'll do okay. I'm so scared. Get my shield. Nice. And pizza cutter time. Hehehe. That's so satisfying. I think I'm getting better at aiming that. Oh, nice! You stunned him. Oh, I didn't know his tail was gonna hit. Okay, wow, I'm getting really confident with that. Confident and competent. When you're not in the middle of waylaying a monster, I have a little gift for you. Aw, thank you, Ghosty. You didn't have to do that. Where is he running off to? How satisfying though. Okay, I'm growing more and more confident. Boy, are my shoulder blades tense though. These fights are... wow. Gotta make sure I'm staying hydrated too. Sip your water, everyone. Is it something you can like show to chat too, or is it not that type of thingy? Let's see. Oof. Oh, his music is so beautiful. He's so tired. Poor baby. Wait, why is he running? That was weird. He just wanted to reset himself. Suppose we were fighting in a little bit of a corner. Should we say the B word or not the B word? Yes. It's mostly just a joke. Sorry for confusing you, Cakey Jakey. But thank you for reading the rules. As much as you did, at least. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Poor baby as he beat him senseless. Poor guy. Die! I love him so much, though. I need a Gormagala blanket of some kind. Oh, that was terrifying. Gift art for the fairy. Thank you, Ghosty. I'll definitely give that a peek in a moment. I actually launched into him, so I think the pressing B while you're in the air is like only related to only related to the direction your character is facing, not necessarily which way your camera is facing or which way you're pulling the joystick. I can't seem to get it to move anywhere unless my character was, yeah, facing the other way or something like that. Ooh! Don't know what that was all about. We got him! Oh, that actually hit me out of the air. Crazy. Maybe it's because I don't have the shield. Ah, maybe. Nice! That was so satisfying! Holy crap! Wow, good hunt, you guys! I'm so sorry I fainted twice and scared us half to death with our final cart. Wow. Perfect Shaggaroo of Gore, but most of the cool merch focuses on Gore. Nah, Gore's the baby! You gotta focus on the baby. Ooh. Let me make sure I'm carving. Slice them, dice them. Do not by any beans mention it. Is anyone in queue? Let me check. Actually, I think... Yes, yes, that's right. Cardboard is in queue. I appreciate that, Alien. Thank you, thank you. We'll give Cardboard a chance. I don't know if they're... Wait, I don't know if they're still here. My bad. Thank you for hunting with us. I don't know how I got here, but oh, it says you're a raider actually. Been here for a bit because I have 400 points. Nice. You have the Gormagala figurine that you got with the 4U and you love it. Oh, that sounds amazing. Only figurine I have at the moment, Monster Hunter, is a seething basil juice, and I love it. What high rank am I? That's a good question. I am 469. Nice. MR202, HR 469. Investigation in the hundreds somewhere. The reason you asked about donuts? Let me see this. No! Oh my goodness, Ghosty! Can I show this on stream? I mean, I assume I can't because you put it in the chat. Thank you, thank you! Let me see here. Let me open Firefox. I want to show you guys the art Ghosty just made. What in the heck? This is adorable! Let me see if this button works. Well, bam! There it is. Thank you, Ghosty. My goodness, she's so cute. The powdered donut. No. Thanks for making this for us. I love her nose. See, eyes in. I told you, we do have a nose. That's so adorable. My goodness. I was going straight into the fan art folder. I have a fan art slideshow when we go to our clip scene when I have to be right back. No, finished it that a moment ago. So sweet of you. Thank you for making this. My goodness, love your art style. Oh my gosh, heckin' adorable. Thank you. Make sure that's saved. And thank you so much for the follow, Cakey Jakey. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Did you hear my Windows blip? I'm pressing buttons. EnyaFaerie. I'm gonna also name this Ghosty Spooks. EnyaFaerie. Thank you. Wait, I spelled Ghosty wrong. Perfect. So cute, my goodness. I love your art style. We're joined by Emily HR7 and I would probably hold you back. I wouldn't mind hunting with lower rank hunters as well. Definitely wouldn't mind. I think we have Cardboard Box. Hi Cardboard, hello. We have Cardboard to next in the queue. But like I said, I definitely don't mind hunting lower ranks at all. Love helping out anyone and everyone. Our only requirement is that we're playing on Steam together, because sadly there's no crossplay. Yeah, maybe if we still have time, we can squeeze in some hunts. But I appreciate the follow, thank you. Wanted to do that yesterday, but I was so tired. Been on the raid train for a bit, and my brain was half take away. I know you were talking all about that. You were in gosh, how many? and then you joined, you know, our raid out too. I assume you've been awake for a long while. What is this? Why did you wanna? Oh, well, you're welcome then. Sure. Okay. Little quest there. Ooh. Also get a message with the code. Yeah, let me see. Let me double check that. Oh, my bad, Cardboard. Here you are. I must not have done that. That's weird. Thank you so much for the follow. Jinoga, one and all. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Sorry about that cardboard, I'm sorry. I must be getting sleepy. Aww! And thank you so much for the follow as well, Warren Soul. It's very nice to meet you as well. Welcome in. We are doing our weekly Monster Hunter-ing. But I play both Rise and World on my channel. I just recently beat Iceborne, the campaign. So I've officially started opening up public lobbies in World as well, if that interests anyone. We do play through Steam, so that is, of course, the only requirement I've got for you. I almost forgot that I was the one that's supposed to ready up. Alright, I'm ready. Normally I post it. I was looking for some new Monster Hunter streamers to follow, and like the vibe here. No, well, welcome in. Yes. If I give my spiel a little bit, I play a huge variety of games on my channel. Anything from cozy games to chaotic games and even scary games, believe it or not. So you'll find a whole variety. But at the very least, I try to play either of the Monster Hunters at least once a week. I'm end game now on both of them. I say both of them. To clarify, I mean World and Rise. And I love doing open lobbies. It's my favorite thing. It's the reason I come back. Yeah. But beyond that, I play all sorts of games. Right now, we're in the middle of a Pokemon Violet playthrough. I probably only need to do one more stream of that, and then we're done, which is exciting. And then I started Zelda Breath of the Wild for the first time ever. In fact, it's my first Zelda game ever. And I started that roughly, well, 3 streams ago. So we just wrapped up day 3 of that. And it's been quite the journey. But yeah, we've got a few hands and a few different cookie jars. That I'm excited about. Oh yeah, and maybe I'll say my schedule too for those who are new here. I do start stream almost every day at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And we typically go until 2 a.m. Pacific. I'm a late night gremlin hour. At least late night for Pacific. And I don't have a strict bedtime or anything, so if we get raided, we do stay up later and later, which is fun. I come across you in the raid ring because I have a character named Enya. She's a crowned eagle harpy. That's adorable. Enyas are great, aren't they? Yeah. Enyas are amazing. That's really cool, though. I assume you mean like DVD? Wait, Harpy. Wait, I'm really new to DVD. I apologize. Is Harpy a race in DVD? Sounds like it would be. Or she's just an OC in general. Let me see if I can remember my combos. Here we go. Ow, that's such a slow attack. I don't like it. Such a pretty boy. I love him so much. All-time favorite monster, right here. Whew. I think I blocked that on accident because I was tapping the button. Oh no! It's okay. We'll get him. Just a regular OC. I see it. That's really cute though. I definitely enjoy the name Enya from the musician artist. Love her work. Listen to her all the time growing up. All the heckin' time. Oh, that hurt. Stick your in here if you're able to look if you'd like. Sure, sure. We also have a Discord section for art, Ghosty Spooks. I know you joined it today. If you were interested, you're more than welcome to sharing your artwork. In there. Because I know sometimes these you know, this chat room scrolls by, right? Whereas the Discord is a bit more permanent. You don't gots to, of course. You stuck the gift art in there too. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit! I don't know why I did that. Zaraika, hello. Hello to you, Zaraika. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I think we both hit each other at least. We traded. Of course, it felt like he did more damage to me. Ouch. Perfect. I will definitely take a better look at the art you made and your other art later. Well, once I'm done being distracted by these monsters. These pesky creatures. Good, but a really expensive figurine materialism. Which figurine did you get? Oh, maybe I might not recognize. I'm realizing now most figurines are from anime. And I'm like, shit, wait. But please do tell. Unless it's kind of sus. I'm glad you cheated yourself. That's from the Berserk armor? What? Or with Berserk armor? Wait, that's awesome. What? Imagine a cast-off figure. What is that? What does that mean, Aizen? We got Luna Garen next. So rusty at hammer. I don't notice anything. I'm sure you're fine. Spider-Man pointing meme, but it's you in my heartbeat. Whoa. Figure which you can remove the clothing. Ah, yes, a guts figurine in which you can remove the clothing. I know that's not what you meant, but that's the first thing I thought of. Ooh, thank you for posting it, Zarika. I really do want to see that. 20 is in the same room. I remember way back in the day, I think I was playing RuneScape or something, and I remember somebody whispering me in the game. I didn't know who they were. They whispered to me and was like, "Is your name Enya too?" I was like, oh shit, I feel so bad because they, you know, basically revealed their name to me. I was like, oh no, I'm sorry, it's just you know, an alias that I use everywhere. I'm known as that, yes, but not my real name. How do I do this again? Like this. Takes guts to buy that. Nice. Nah, he had to cancel. He had to cancel it. He knew I was getting too strong. Oh, he fell out of the sky. Wait, I fell asleep. What? What just happened? Oh shit. Yeah. Now he's stunned. Oh, maybe it is related to joystick. Hold on, I'm still figuring this out. Oh, okay. That one wasn't, though. Every once in a while it is. Seemingly. When I feel safe enough, I don't mind doing the ground combos back and forth. But the moment I feel slightly in danger, I do like to do this one. Missed. I also have a habit of pressing A. When I see myself in the air, I press A, thinking of my insect glaive. Aw, goodbye! No. Could probably do with a sharpen. Eh. Too bad he doesn't get to purple, this one. Ooh. It's a weird sounding growl from back here. That was more like it. Oh! Trying to hit him. Ah, that was a really far stretch. Ooh, nice! Dude, I'm enjoying Charge Blade so much. Way more than I could have ever thought I was. I don't even want to switch to anything else. I'm good. Good to coast on this. Huzzah! I was worried about that Gormagala, but we took care of him. And this guy shortly after. Love this monster, good addition. Yeah! He's really cool. And hey, we needed another ice guy, right? We only had Lagambi and 𝚱𝚏𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒, right? Because I don't think Arzuros is ice. And that's it. And maybe the 𝚉𝚗𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜, but yeah. It's much needed. How are you liking Charge Blade? I'm liking it so much! So I couldn't pay attention to most of it. Nah, I'm really enjoying it. I wanted to stick with it this entire time so far. The air dash explosion does have a degree of directional input, but only up to 45. Oh, so you can change the direction, it'll kick you back a little. I see, okay, I think that makes a lot of sense. Coco-chan turning me into a black pepper jelly bean. Gonna make everyone start sneezing everywhere. I'm gonna sneeze all over you. Did we even fight this thing? Oh, it's two people, right. Let's try. Oops, I didn't mean to. Well, this one. Yeah. Tigrex and Kushala. Achoo. Time for sleepy, Enya. Have fun hunting monsters. Thank you, Coco. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night. Let me give you a shout out. This kind too. Since the Twitch one doesn't even bother giving any information. But I hope you sleep well. Thanks for popping in. Hardblade has so much reward for investing your time into it. Yes, it feels fantastic, honestly. And I know I'm probably like I'm doing a very limited amount of things. I'm only focusing on getting my shield and then getting out the chainsaw, but it's working for now, and then once I get super comfortable with that, I can definitely start branching out to other things. You can't join? Oh no! Wait, why not? Is it only 2 people? Probably is. My bad. Oh shoot! Wait, reward hits 0, faint 4 times? Wait, why wouldn't you be able to? Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. You know, that means I can just adjust this. I thought, for a second, I thought I was, making a mistake. Sorry, wait, I need to cancel. I can lower the level. What level, what AR are you, Cardboard? Because I can dip it lower. I definitely want to try fighting these 2, though. Press this. I don't know where to check that. I think you just go, you press start, and then on that first menu, you just go down to status, and then it'll be... yeah, it'll be on the pop-up. Enya, the latest version of Streamer.bot supports a shoutout as well. Yes, that's right! I remember you tweeting about it. Yes. I need to do that. 31! Can I go that low? Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm kidding. Let's try something else. Let's try let's try Almudron. I don't think we fought him tonight. And if you're 31, that means you can go... Oh shoot, does that mean you can go up to 4? Let's try this. And if not, I can go down 1 level. I don't know if that means... I don't know if I'm correct here. If you're 31, does that mean you can do 41? Never did anomaly investigations. I've only been grinding them mindlessly. I literally don't know what they give as a reward. My armor set, of course, is using it, but I don't even remember what I did. Monhun gatekeeping, 41 still too much. Okay, no problem. I can go right down to yours. Because I don't fully know how that part works. Ah! Stop it! I wish you could cancel from the screen! Why can't you? Okay. You should be able to do this. Why is it locked? I don't know. Does this work? No problem, Cardboard, no problem. I'm just trying to fuss with my settings. No problem at all. Please don't feel bad. What kind of bean is that? This is the black pepper jelly bean. Nice, nice. Fantastic. Black pepper jelly bean from Birdie Bots Every Flavor Bean Jelly Beans. Ah, hey, thanks for finding this for me, Oni. I'm a little Pikmin. I knew I left it around here somewhere, and I thought Otto Waddles may have eaten it. He may have eaten it. First time you seen that hat? Nah. We have quite a few now. Quite a few. Pikmin bean. Now Pikmin fairy. Looks like you returned from war against Teostra. Yes, yes, the covered in soot. Flaybot, quit spamming. Attention viewers, we at Twitch TV are moving to a copy pasta free chat experience. We feel that this will improve the overall Twitch TV experience for all users. Therefore, we have disabled the use of Control V combo. Thank you for understanding, and have a nice day. Oh, really? The flower that means you're 2 times faster than regular Enyamin? Pikenya? I've never actually played Pikmin before. So I didn't know that. That's interesting. 2 times faster, that's right. Wish you can crouch while you're in the lobby. I would just crouch around everywhere. Here, let me look at you guys' titles. Self-trained village loser. Luchika is Valstrax. Offensive. Offense to everyone. Wonderful names. Rec Pikmin, please. I think it actually is on the list. That's a good one, though. Am I remembering the Wild at Heart? Is that the game I'm thinking of? Oh god, we do this every time. I'm googling it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, shit.
Alien Shampoo donated $5.
Aww. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Cinque. Thank you so much for the $5 Ko-fi, Alien Shampoo. I really heckin' appreciate it. So kind, so sweet. No. I forget how to count in Italian. It's funny that I know it more with Spanish than Italian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck, I don't remember 10. Just like 10? Maybe? Huh. Cinque, a dollar, yes. Having Italian sounds like a slur. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Italian heritage? Proofed? Cool accent, yes, that TTS dude is amazing. There was also a female Italian, but I don't know, she's kind of weak. Not gonna lie, she sounded kind of weak. I liked the Italian dude way more. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Then do this, and then do this. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh wait, I was supposed to combo that into this thing. Yeah. Do you think Italians have to play Switch with gyro controls off? So their gesticulating doesn't make their character and camera flail around. I mean, I've actually messed up quite a bit in Zelda because I'm moving my hands with my controller. And I'm like, oh, that's right, there's gyro controls. Which are super nice when you're aiming. God, I really love it with aiming. Do this, then combo, and then this, and then maybe this, and not this. This instead. Yes, yes. Yeah, write that down, 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚑. Ooh! Ooh! I probably should have fled there too. Nice. Knock him down. Running as fast as I can. He slammed down on you guys, and I slammed down on him. Yeah. There we go. We got him to leave. We bullied him until he's gone. It threw me off. It threw me off when I just heard you sharpen your weapon. Cause I was hearing it 3 times, right? With Insect Glaive, I choose a speed sharpening buff. So I was like, why did I just hear it go shing, 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 shing? Like, why so many times? And then I remembered. It's very, very good for Insect Glaive. But probably not too many other classes. Ow! Fastest typer in the West can do 200 mistakes per minute. That's neat. Ooh, nice. Oh, what was that? I just have another one. Nice. I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe it was because he hit me. I wonder if there's something special with that. Because he hit me when I was charging my shield, I kept my files? Oh no, I accidentally canceled the thingy. You're back sharpening my hammer. This poor thing. Oh, I think I still blasted him, and then I jumped on his back. I will say, I totally understand if Charge Blade users hate when they mount a monster. Because it just gets rid of their chainsaw. They're like, well, I gotta set that up again. I would totally understand if that was something they just didn't care for. I'm mounting a monster but never play chainsaw anyway. Ah, I see. Another thing too is like even just healing myself. I've carded a couple times just because I'm like, I don't really want to sheath and then drink potions. I kind of just want to stick it out with my chainsaw. Most people disable auto mount. Oh, that's right! There's auto mount! This option. What? Don't forget to sharpen your weapon after the hunt. Yes. Yeah! Where'd you go? I could never get behind Savage Axe Charge Blade in Base Rise, but since Ready Stance lets you block attacks without... Oh, there's a tail here! I just pressed B without looking. Blocks attacks without losing Chainsaw. I'm loving it in Sandbreak. Ooh, you can fly too, I know! You fly often. Now knows the drug that is Charge Blade. You can never put away the pizza cutter. I'm loving the pizza cutter. It's way too fun. I'm glad I didn't start with it. I can't say it was, you know, newbie friendly for me, but very enjoyable. Ooh, let's fight an Anjanath. Haven't seen it in a while. Wait, do I need to lower this? Why did it give me this if I... Hold on, don't... Why did it give me that? That's weird. We were just on a hunt that... Huh. I can't go lower than that. Dang it. Here, Cardboard, how about you post something instead? Make it a little easier. You're 35 now? Nice. You go ahead and post something. Whatever you've got. I don't mind. Hammer also has a flying attack? That's right! I forget that it does. You can release the button. As soon as your axe starts spinning, by the way, you don't have to hold it very low. Yes, I started slowly realizing that, and I was like, oh, this is how I can avoid just getting hit and then being like, well, shit, now I gotta do it again. Yeah. Especially to release it immediately, and that way you can do your wire bug flip through the air, get some not quite iframes, you know. Just to be safe, right? Because the monster could be attacking you. Also, let me restock. For the versatility of counter peak performance, a block that can animation cancel with like 2 frame startup that also fills all your files. You can cancel into the strongest attack in the game. Ooh! You know what I'm not doing enough is using my shield. But to be fair, I'm mostly being pizza cutter. Oh, and I am using ready stance. Right, I am using ready stance. What even is this? While holding left trigger, press B. I don't know if I even use this yet. Wait. I don't know if I even have. Gonna head out, definitely will be back again. Maybe next time I'll try to join the hunt. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Januga. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you sleep well and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Or I guess maybe you are starting your day. I hope you take care. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Rather. I apologize, I'm sleepy. And yes, I would love to hunt with ya. Sorry, Axe Hopper? Oh. Where is that? Bye-bye, take care! Axe Hopper... Axe Hopper... Oh, this one. I don't know, I've never even tried the one that Darmo recommended. Slam the axe overhead, using recoil and iron silk to propel you up into the air. While going upwards, you can unleash powerful element discharge. Wait, that sounds exactly like my left trigger Y. That sounds exactly like what? Huh? What even is my left trigger Y? Is it this one? Yeah. Quickly closing the distance. Yeah. You're immune to knockbacks during this one. It doesn't say that for Axe Hopper. Interesting. Superficially similar, but functionally very different. Interesting! Ready stance. So I've never used left trigger B yet, so far. Ready stance is... Bind sword and axe together with iron silk? What does that mean? After guarding a heavy knockback, leaves you in sword mode and lowers your guard. But I use pizza mode. I'm gonna go to Axe Hopper real quick. I mostly do stay in pizza mode. Bearing pin is also a super fun one. It places a little damage over time on the enemy with your shield stab that explodes. Shield stab that explodes. I don't know if I follow that one along. I don't know anything about the shield attacks, like basically the sword and shield attacks. I've only done it to get my pizza cutter out so far. Not familiar. The mid sword combo. Yeah, I've never even sword comboed before. I've literally never sword comboed. I have no idea. Jabs the monster with your shield. Oh, Darmo may have taught me that. Yeah, you may have taught me that. I've literally never sword comboed in a monster fight yet. I did it in the training arena before we quickly moved on to the pizza. Ready stance is super quick animation to cancel into a defensive stance. Lets you keep your chainsaw. Very short cooldown. Ready stance. Axe Hopper is less about the jump and more about the slam. Ooh! Interesting. I will try it. What time is it anyway? Okay. Now Enya may appreciate all my sick combos with Charge Light. Yeah! I have a hard time focusing on anything more than like the monster. I'm truly tunnel visioned, like truly. I don't know where my bug is. I don't even see her. It's bad. I've been practicing paying attention to at least the panel on the side, on the left side, so that I can know if your HP is low. I can try healing. Gosh, I'm really bad at it. Past bedtime a little bit, but I do want to do at least one more. Horse blinders, yeah, I really am. Of course, I see my own character too as she flips through the air. I have to pay attention to like where she's located, how she falls. But every once in a while I catch a glimpse of somebody's palico, even my own, and then somebody like flipping through the air and I'm like, oh shit, what was that? And it was just like, you know, a fellow hunter. Still going, heck yes. Officially 2 AM. I actually have a time command. I don't know how many of you know that. We have a time command that pops up a little message on the corner of the screen, top left. So it's officially 2:10 AM. I'm really happy that we have that time command because it is not using my PC. It's not using my PC's clock. I set my PC's clock to universal time, just like the default +0 universal time. So it's actually wonderful that I managed to find how to make a clock show up in my real time zone, Pacific time, and not just use my computer. Today I learned Enya's PC is British. Yeah, basically British for half of the year, not the other half though. I can pass peasant. It's already noon here. Wow. How's lunch? Is lunch good tomorrow? Or, you know, later today? It's high noon somewhere in the world, and it's here. 5 AM for you gods. Did you just wake up? 7:10 for you, Pika. Goodness, I can't even fathom that. Wait, why am I fighting this thing? We're supposed to be after Grangolm. He's up here further. Watching YouTube. Why does Sunbreak entirely change how weapons work when it's a DLC? I think it's more about offering new Switch skills to try out. So giving more options. I think that's what it did, right? No. Yeah, Draco has a good point. Outcry for more weapon reworks. It gives more options, more fun things to play around with. But as far as like when you're looking for guides, I know what you mean. Oh no! Oh, he rolled over. Gives you such skills and allows you to switch between the two sets mid-fight. Ooh! Nice. And a mainstay for the base game to swap playstyle on the fly. So it makes sense to make your fan-based playstyles even more diverse, yeah! Gods is trying to look at like guides and stuff online for the early game, and of course guides only say like, oh, use master rank armor and these switch skills you don't have access to. And I'm sure that sucks. I've been there. I was looking for a build on how to fight the some of the last few high rank monsters, right? And they all recommended the high rank monster parts or armors to fight them with. It's like, well, no. I've never fought him before. How can I do that? Silly. So I basically just had to come up with my own. Just say heck it. Holy fuck. Join request is now inactive? What does that mean? Ah, sorry about that. That was scary. Feel free to post it again, cardboard. And you got smushed, I did! He just slammed down. Post again, post it again. We got this. Oh, you having breakfast, Zoraika, at noon? It's okay, I do the same thing. Was that Garangolm taller than normal? Maybe! Actually, he seemed awfully small, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know, I wasn't looking too hard. If I ever need a guide to beat anything, I just revert my world mentality, Toby or Narga weapons, and crit it to death. Yeah! Revert to my world. Yeah. You're gonna dip? Of course! Take care, Kumori! Thank you so much for hunting with us! I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you for the carries! We're ready, cardboard. We got this. Ooh, stretch. Oh, I just realized your join request is now active. It's not an issue, cardboard, but I think that's related to opening the lobby session to like the public. Does that make sense? Like you could just join. I'm just saying. It's not a problem that you did that, but I think that's why it says that, because I've never seen that before. Not a problem at all. I've just never seen it before, so I got really confused why I was all of a sudden starting to see it. Oh, I did the world thingy! I only did it twice today, though. I haven't played MHR in ages, no problem. It's not a problem at all. That's funny, though. Because I was like, I swear, I've seen... Why is this a new notification I'm seeing? Because I never do it that way. I don't know why, but based on the way you describe things around you, I'm really close by to you, Enya. Well, I live in the Bay Area of California. Population, what, 9 million? 7 million? there's a random. It'll be fun though, it'll be fun. Am you a rich fairy? No, I live with my parents. No, I live with my parents and I cannot afford to live in California on my own. Grew up here, born and raised. If me and Ali ever had to move out, yikes. People with full-time jobs can afford to live in California. Yes, exactly. Literally. You know, Ali doing his best and all, but damn. Oh, I forget that I can just combo it into this. It turns out I live 15 minutes away from them. Wow. I just think we had a nightmare. People crying. Aww. I'm sorry about that, Dominic. But look around you. Everything is perfectly fine. It was just a nightmare. a nasty thing to trick you. There's no ghost, that's right. I hope you manage to sleep again soon. Not yet, anyway. Yeah. Just realized Grinkle, yeah. And for a hovel was like 2K a month. Yeah. All the places around here are 2K. It's scary. I'm really fortunate that I have generous parents, I suppose. My father has officially retired, so he's technically not even a resident here anymore. But my mom is the one who owns this house, and for the time being, she's not retired yet, and she still has to visit California for work. And you know, so her children are able to stay here still. But yeah, things gotta change eventually. We'll figure it out. Oh, you know that didn't hit very hard, but sucks that it made me fall over. Oh. He saw me and just swatted me in slow-mo. Ooh, so glad I dodged. How do you pizza cutter mode? I've been trying to figure that out for a while. Okay, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I'm so glad Darmo taught me in voice call. What the hell is happening? He touched the thingy and I got kicked off. That scared me. Okay, so pizza cutter mode is typically you'll want to charge your shield first, and then I don't know if it's necessary, but I like to also charge up the files again. But basically, it's not a requirement or anything. To pizza cutter mode, you hold your shield, you tap B, and then you hold Y, and you can start charging it up. Go with it from there. So if you're not on the same controller as me, you're holding the right trigger. You're tapping the eastern button, and then you're holding the northern button immediately after that. For as long as you want. Yeah. Oh, like I could have cancelled it sooner than that and maybe been okay. And yeah, with charge blading, yeah! I'm heckin' enjoying charge blade. It's been really fun. Oni, thank you for finding this for me. Perfect timing with Lily being here. Lily likes Kirby. Lily, do you like my new hat? Isn't it cute? Welcome in, Lily. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Oh no, it changed because... Oh, I hate that. I hate it. I'm so sorry. Can I get it to go back? See, why did... Oh, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. It's staying right where it is. I gotta stop zooming in, but I want to show off the hat. I want to show it off to you guys. A then X? Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right, Draco. So the eastern one and then the northern one, you hold it down. What all happened? Thank you guys for the head pads. Wow, kicking me off this. You know I'm tabbed out. Good morning to you, Lily. Let me give you shout outs. Hello. Hope you slept well. And slept enough, that is. You were playing golf! That's right. How is the slaying of the monsters going? It's going fantastic. I'm having lots of fun. Darmo taught me how to use Charge Blade earlier, and I'm really addicted. I'm really enjoying it. Couldn't figure it out for the life of me? Yes, no problem. Darmo had shown me in the training arena It was very necessary. I would not have been able to figure this out. Absolutely not. Welcome in, Funkers! Let's do another one. Cardboard, feel free to post yours. Unless, of course, Funkers might be lower level, but we'll see, we'll see. And your snack? Reminding me to hydrate. Oh, I just remembered I got groceries today. I say that with excitement because I hadn't ordered them in a while, if I'm being honest. I wonder if I have any snacks around here. I do! I have a bowl of spicy ramen! The freaking Maruchan spicy ramen bowl. Haven't had it in a while. might try making that after stream. Glad I knew staying up late. It's a public holiday tomorrow, so I wanted to stay up late too. Ooh! Wait a second. Is that not national only, or I don't even. Where's my calendar? What day is it tomorrow? I don't even know what day of the week it is. I mean, it's a Wednesday now. Australia Day. Ah. That's fun though. We're celebrating. We're celebrating Australia. Should I put it in my title? Put it in my title. Happy. Happy Australia Day. I mean, I am in the right time zone, right? You miss Maruchan noodles? It's a guilty pleasure of mine. I know I shouldn't have it, but I order it at least once a week if I can help it. And yes, welcome in, Funkers. You're no life level. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. It's not bad once a week, it's a treat. True, true. Instead of a sugary treat, it's a spicy treat. I heckin' love spicy food. I'm addicted. Dongo, the only food worth eating in the region. Apparently. From the US, but moved to BC, Canada. Can't get them anymore. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll share. Bunkers, your outfit's amazing. Oh, I love the little skirt. What is that? Wait, I think it's the new one. Such a cute little outfit. Oh my god. It was very piratey too. I could imagine Ali likes wearing the piratey or steampunky style outfits, but I wonder if he tried that skirt with it. I'm gonna have to go now. Have a nice rest of the stream. It was fun as always. Thank you so much for stopping in, 𝚑𝚑𝚑. I hope you take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Having breakfast now? What are you having, Lily? From the newest set, that's right. It's really pretty. Good live off noodles. I actually made some noodles for dinner tonight with some chicken tenders. Ooh. I had rice today. Yes. 2 different kinds of rice. Because they were leftovers, essentially. Avocado with tortilla? That's so good. I'm obsessed with avocados. You guys are making me hungry. Thank you for the care package, weeboo, 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 weeboo. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat. Australia Day, get your ANZAC biscuits out and cheer you, mate. Yeah, that. You need Monster Hunter stories? You want that cat? Yes, that's where I got 𝚑𝚑𝚑 from. You have to. I could be wrong, but I believe you have to get Monster Hunter Stories 2 on Steam if you're, playing through Steam, which we are. I think that's the requirement, because I don't think it'll recognize if you own it on Switch and stuff like that. And Darmo, I still don't know how he did it. I don't know if he knows how he did it. But Darmo has, I want to say... What was the other cat's name prominent in the story? I want to say Tsubaki? Something? Anyway, he has her. He has her as a palico. Which I don't have. Yeah, Tsukino. Yeah, he has her as a, palico costume. And I don't. It's an event quest. Oh! Wait, well that's easy then. But yeah, she's from Stories 2 as well. Playing some 2-up later, big guns? What is that? And yeah, your dinner tonight is a teardrop of red wine, a millimeter of Wagyu steak, and smushed piece of rice. A single broccoli bud. That's so cute. Just one of the little, not even a floret, just a tiny little leaf. I used to think of broccoli as trees, right? So it would be a little leaf of the broccoli. Ooh. Australia Day, Australia Day, get your thongs on, head down to the servo for some grog, and skip makas. We're gonna roast some stuff on the Barbie. It'll be a right rip snort. What? I've never heard that one. Right rip snort? A rip snort? What? What could that possibly mean? At least till someone says goodnight, Irene. You know Sunbreak on PC right now? Nah. I'd be more than happy to playing, oh, Rathian defeated. Nice. Hunted, rather. I'd be more than happy to play non-Sunbreak things as well, Lily. Though it is getting awfully late. I should consider winding down, perhaps. Welcome to the Discord, Arcs. I gotta make sure I keep an eye on it so I can give you guys your rolls. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry anyone who was sitting in the Discord without rolls. I'm so sorry, you should all see the Discord right proper now. Oh no, I'm turning Australian. There you are. Welcome everyone. We do host weekly, semi-weekly movie nights in the Discord every Thursday. I typically take Thursdays off, and that's when I do my best to host a movie night. I didn't plan for this one though. I can still push for it. We can still plan on it, maybe. I know it's already... Shit, it's already Wednesday. Well, I can remind you tomorrow. Remind you all tomorrow. We'll create the event. I said I was gonna make it ahead of time, because I like to give you guys enough of a heads up. Don't be a bogan. I'm sorry! Bunch of drongos? I've heard these terms before, but I don't remember their exact definitions. Love to play with you? Yeah! We'll find the time. Even if it's like me joining your stream, when I'm offline. We'll find the time. Bummin' Duries off some carn outside of Centerlink, eh, bruz? I'm butchering this. Does it sound super bad with my accent? I hope you guys are having a good giggle, because... I'm doing this on purpose. You having a laugh, mate? You having a good laugh, mate? What I find wild is that Americans mistake English people in Australian accents. Yeah, I really do. I admit, I really do mix it up quite often. Especially when it comes down to, like, the lingo. Like, there's no way I'm gonna know the different lingo between... Oh, no, that's an Australian thing, not a British thing. Like, the accent is doable. I can hear it for the most part, but the lingo, no, I... Both of them are foreign to me, right? Not knowing what terms are... Yeah. Rip snort equals laughing so hard. Oh, that makes sense. Laughing so hard you snort with your nose. That makes perfect sense, actually. Rip snort. In the Monster Hunter universe, literally everything has fairly recent common ancestor. That's a reptile dragon. Mmm. Used to think of broccoli as trees and cauliflower as ghost trees. Yes! That's so cute. Ouch. Or actually, that was not an ouch. That was a friendly player. Let's see. How do I do this? Shield, and then... I'm scared. And then... Oh, poor baby! Perfect timing for him to turn around. This is so fun. Maybe pinch your nose and try saying that slang again. Really? I think that would sound better. I don't like how I sound with a pinched nose. I have a stuffy nose. My wife called her New Zealand boss Australian when she was doing her interview. Oh no! I mean, you say boss. Does that mean she got hired still? I like Kiwi accents too. I love saying oh nor. just saying nor for no. I love it. Kiwi accents are adorable. Oh. Oh. My bad. Well, I should definitely consider grabbing these, but I don't... Here, let me go back to camp. Apparently I haven't... Wait, there we go. X-Pause? But yes, she did get the job. Nice, nice. Kiwi accents what most Americans land on when trying to do Australian. Really? Huh. I never thought of it like that. Because they sound like us, but weird. Wow. You can easily identify an Aussie from a Kiwi. Just tell them to say the word myth. Kiwis say muth. Aussies say meeth. Meeth. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it. But Kiwis say muth? Weird. Interesting. And two people I used to be friends that were Kiwis. The accent's nice to listen to. Yeah. Honestly, any accent. I enjoy them all. Oh, I really like Irish and Scottish too. It's really fun. I don't think I can tell the difference between Scottish and Irish. I mostly just make a educated guess. You probably know why. But an educated guess is sometimes good enough. Scottish sounds angrier. Perhaps a little less comprehensible. I'm teasing. Those are fun accents though. Thank you for the hat pats, Weeboo! Thank you. I need to take a peek at the queue. I don't remember what we may have done. Oh, right. We're fine. Get a picture of his face and put it in my book? Oh, you're gonna take a picture of his dead body. Enjoy. You love Irish accents, hence why I love watching Jacksepticeye. That's cute. Irish almost sounds like they're speak singing. Yes, actually, that's a great analogy, whatever the word is. It's a good, yeah. I've got an Irish grandma and a Scottish granddad, but was born in England and raised in Australia. Wow. Do you know if your accent sounds like different from like typical Australian, or is it just, you know, standard, I guess? You can really hear the Irish come out when he's super happy or enjoying something. I don't watch Jacksepticeye, but I do watch Call Me Kevin. Or at least I used to watch Call Me Kevin a lot on YouTube. And his friend too, that I forget his friend's name, but he's also Irish. They're adorable. I forget his name. I haven't watched them in a long time though. You lived in the US for a while too. Wow. You got a full house. Wow. Dang. I actually realized what time it is. It is 2:40 a.m. I'm a bit past my bedtime. I can feel myself slipping. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Yeah, bedtime. I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. I might try finishing Pokemon. That's on my mind at the moment. I might try finishing Pokemon. We'll see. I truly have no idea how much is left of that game. So if we do in fact beat Pokemon sooner than, you know, the end of the night, I could switch over to Phasmo. Haven't played Phasmo, at least on stream, in a long time. And I really miss it. That'd be fun. So we'll combine like Pokemon with Phasmo. If I feel like doing that tomorrow, something could come up and I might feel like doing something else. But yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out, chatting with me. Got hit on by a lot of restaurant staff? Really? That's cute. Noticeable accent because you're Southern? I don't have all the Aussies in chat. Voice chat with Enya. Just slowly listen to her accent warp to fit our slang. Oh man. I don't know if I could do that. I'm not even good at faking an accent. That's why I haven't really even tested it in front of you guys. Of course, I said that I like saying nor for Kiwi no, but beyond that, I don't I don't practice them or anything. Faking American accents are fun. That'd be fun to listen to. No, good night, Sir Kittyums. Coastal Lamb is Australian too. Interesting. Alright. Yes, thank you guys for hunting with me. Thank you. Go ahead and wrap it up here. So I should be back later today at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And I'll do my best to remind everyone about a movie night this Thursday. Trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to say. I don't think so. Miss Cave is in England. Yes, that one I knew. Yes. Okay, let's switch over to our credit scene. I'm happy that this is our gaming scene still, and I'm happy that I finally bothered putting a background in it. Isn't it cute? We just hang out in this. It's no longer a green void. It's yeah. All right, let's go to our credit scene. Wam. That didn't work, did it? Oh my! Wow, I didn't press it again. I did not press it again. I just stood there frozen. Weird. That was so weird. I didn't tap it a second time to make it go. Ooh, okay. Well, that was kind of creepy. Thank you to our moderators and our VIPs for hanging out today. Kofi Streambot, Play with Viewers Bot. Yeah, definitely not Aizen or Plagued Bird or nobody else. And Lily, of course, too. Thank you for the Kofi donos from Navy Sealies and Alien Shampoo. Thank you for the Kofi donations. Oh wow, I'm so laggy right now. I can't even press my expressions. Thank you to our brand new subscriber, Neep. Welcome to the Silly Court, as well as our gifted subs from Microbic Music and T-Sizzle. Thank you. And our raiders for the night, Entropy, Felgrand, the Dragon, Lady Firefly, Linzoy, Possibly Faye, Tree Wizard, Yokai Playtime. Thank you so much for the raids. My goodness. I think it's actually my streamer.bot. I'm noticing now it's my streamer. No. I said that wrong. It's my it's my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck is extremely laggy. I'm pressing a button and then it takes ages for it to do anything. It's kind of creepy. Oh, and thank you guys for the stream stickers today. Zito Kamito, Sukos, Valiant Hero, Eisenhower, Plagued Bird. Thank you for the stream stickers. Let's find somebody to raid for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna press this because it's not canceling on its own. Damn! It's completely broken. Wow. Yeah, I should be asleep. Let's see here. We can raid over this way. If you guys want to continue the Monster Hunter Rise train, I know a wonderful streamer. Let's go stop by and say hi to. We're gonna go ahead and raid Taco Run Run. She's playing Monster Hunter Rise, open lobby. New outfit, she says. Oh yes, I see her avatar. So cute. You know, just in general, I'm very laggy. I just tried typing into Twitch, and even that's being wonky. Weird! I mean, I closed the game. It's fully closed. Alright, let's set up this raid.
Bedtime.
Wow, see how long that took? I don't know if that delay was on your end too. I'll probably have to restart the computer. Let me see. Yeah, there's nothing much else to say. I will be back later today at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Not fully sure what we'll get up to, but we'll figure it out. Take care, everyone. I hope you all sleep well or have a wonderful rest of your days. And good night, good night. Bye bye, Lily. Bye bye, Sir Kittyums. Floof Much, Cardboard, Steve, Neep, Ghosty Spooks, Big Guns, Pika. Good night, everyone. Take care. And Ghosty Spooks, thank you again so very much for the artwork. Thank you. I'm gonna go take another gander at it. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night. I'm gonna press this button, and if it lags, I apologize. We're gonna sit here awkwardly if it does. I'm pressing it now. I pressed it.